like way too deep into it. Basically, just saying, "Oh, you never know what you want to do. Oh, you're expecting too much from me." It's just like nothing about it, nothing. Nothing saying is like, "Oh, it's their beginning of the relationship."
And we are live.
Oh,
But then they were fighting. But then like, well, like
let me do this real quick. There we go.
Do you have the one for the YouTube in there?
Yeah, I got it both.
Really? Because I found that pretty impressive on its own.
Yeah, here. I'm gonna do audio testing. So, okay, we sound real quiet.
Real quiet.
Real quiet, so.
Let me crank up the volume.
crank it.
Alright, and how is this?
Well, let me hear it.
Okay, well, everybody just start talking randomly, blah, 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 blah.
Yeah, well, I mean, that doesn't really help when okay, I'm gonna have to mute you all, so just,
Sounds like I'm cutting out. Big time.
Twitch side could probably, like, just a little bit more, maybe a little bit, just bump me up because, like I said, I'm using this voice modulator, which, by the way, makes me sound like I'm just, like, talking with my nose out, but once I talk like this, it'll be a lot better.
Oh, give me one moment. I just realized I forgot to switch my microphone over to this. Okay, now how do I sound to you?
The same as before, which is not a bad thing.
I'm not going to complain. I just like the fact I can now turn myself off whenever I need to. So, we are waiting for people to start filtering in. We got 2 viewers on Twitch. How many people do we got on
Yes.
YouTube
Oh,
side? Oh, wait. The heck? Why am I even bothering asking? So, I've got a nifty new thing I can add over to our stream real quick. Give me 1 second.
something nifty.
Oh, Flannery? You there?
Oi?
Oh, great, I can't hear you.
Great, he died on us.
I just said oi.
Because on...
Oi.
Okay, wait, okay, now you're talking.
Yeah. On Twitch, you were only coming in through my right ear.
Ooh, that is actually pretty interesting.
Yeah. You have it set up on, like, stereo, mono, what? Oh, and now I see your OBS box on stream.
You can see my OBS Oh, yeah. 1 second.
Yeah. Yep. Professionals here.
That'll go away in just a second, everybody. There was something I had on my other stream that I want to add to this since I don't have it on these defaults for some reason. So give me 1 moment.
Jeez, why is YouTube not playing? YouTube, why are you doing this to me, bruh? Just dying.
Oh, he's on Twitch.
Twitch is working fine.
Okay.
Oh, no, never mind. Everything is loading now. Did you cut the stream? No, never mind.
No, the stream's still going in theory.
Yeah.
Anyhow... that's not what I want to do. Let's try it this way. Of course not. Frick. Frickin' frick. 1 moment.
Okay, Jake. I don't know, but like when I was testing out your link, it was taking me to the last session episode.
Ooh, PR person's messing up.
No, I did it fine.
Let's do this. Because it might be just on my end. I'm just
Anyway,
So now we can all see how many people are watching on Twitch or YouTube.
yeah, okay. By the way, you were still coming in only on the right ear.
Yeah, I need to fix that 1 second.
Yep.
Because somebody, I think, if I remember correctly, told me to set the audio up for only on. Never mind.
We're only on what?
Never mind.
I guess this is weird why it's doing that, but whatever.
We're also both a bit quiet. Sachi's fine, oddly. You and Flannery, you and I could probably be bumped up a little bit.
Let me try.
Also, hello, 4 people on Twitch. 3
Oh
people
my.
on Twitch.
Don't
Oh
you
my,
mean 2
3 people on Twitch?
I see it says 3 at the bottom.
Oh, it's telling me
And,
2 on Twitch and 1 on YouTube.
Let me see.
That one's me.
Let me check the viewer list on Twitch. If it would ever load. 2 people on Twitch. They really don't like me.
So,
But, you know, I can't really blame them given that me using this voice bot. In fact, I'm actually really afraid to just, you know, switch it off and on again. Alright. Okay,
okay, so I have absolutely no idea if it's fixed itself as far as.
no, just a second ago I was listening. I sound fine. I sound fine on Twitch now. You're still a bit quiet and coming in one ear.
Why can't I fix that? Audio. No, that's perfectly correct. Nani?
Well, it looked like the thumbnail in that.
Oh, wait, yeah, probably has the wrong thumbnail up, doesn't it? Probably has a Labronia thumbnail.
That it does.
Give me a second.
Yeah,
Only the
you're
most
still coming in
professional-
one ear. It's weird.
Only the most
Yes.
professional of streamers.
Yes, totally professional.
This was a pre stream.
Yes. Anyway, did you set your mic to like mono or something? Like only.
Let me try something.
Okay, tell me when you try it, because then I'll wait like 10 seconds and check this stream.
Okay, I have tried it now, so how do I sound? Still
Hold
on
on, I'm gonna mute you real quick. Yes, still coming in one ear.
Well, apparently if somebody is deaf in that ear, sucks to suck.
Um,
I've gotten to the point where I don't know what to do. I don't think I can do.
is it anything that could be done? Is it anything that could be done with your mic setting, just in general? Like, you know, switch your. You said you got a different mic setup.
I mean, this is the same mic setup I used in my previous stream.
I did not watch that, so I can't tell you one way or the other, unfortunately.
I think it's the same setup I used in the last DARP stream too.
Huh.
Oh,
Also,
stream health is really bad now.
Yeah, I've noticed.
Also,
Give
Jake,
me-
can you check the YouTube one on your side just to make sure it's like constantly buffering like it looks like for me?
Yeah, it's
I
still
just said
buffering.
stream health is suffering. Give me a second.
Yep. Hold on, I'll be back in a minute.
Mm-hmm. Well, those two are working on their thing. Hi, guys. How are you?
Oliver, don't start flirting with the viewers.
I'm just saying hi. I'm trying to make conversation with you two
That's
are
all
working.
you need.
Go fix your
Oh,
audio.
we've got 4 people on Twitch, 3 on YouTube now. I'm just gonna, plug into the physical, port. So this is gonna take me another like 2 minutes, but figure that should help out at least a bit. Oh, nope. Stream health just cranked up to an 11 and just dropped back down to a 0. What the heck? Okay, one moment.
I'm not sure what else to say. Oh, it's supposed to be a 3. And then it died. And then it keeps dying. Oh, it's just better on here. Not sure what new thing he tried. But that might be fucking it up. Don't know if you were talking there.
So stream health still bad.
From my end, it was like it was the
That's right.
constant.
Yeah.
I'm just like a little curious. I'm like, what new thing you tried? Because I might be the.
Well, give me one moment and we should have things going right back to normal.
Okay.
Yeah.
In just a moment.
Well, I mean, on the good side is the good news is
Oh, what was the good side, Jake?
Twitch is occasionally loading through. But like I said, occasionally. It's something that you're definitely better off just trying to do a direct connect as opposed to Wi-Fi. Because yeah, I'm looking at Flannery's ping. It's usually been pretty stable, but now it's kind of jumping up a bit.
Which was kind of normal. I mean,
It
for
is,
me,
but
it still looks kind of stable.
yeah, no, it's usually I'm just saying it's usually been stable as opposed to jumping up to about mid 150 or like the mid 100s to the low 200s.
Yeah.
Give me one more moment. I've got it mostly down.
Demonics.
I just need to...
What's this card? Oh no, is it your Saggy?
Yeah.
Okay.
Man, I do love me looking at this YouTube at the 144p.
That's weird.
You might change your settings, right? I mean,
Plugged
I'm gonna
into
take-
I'm plugged into the physical Ethernet port.
Okay, I'm looking at it. I haven't seen the
Twitch
circle
is-
yet, so that's a good
Twitch
sign.
Twitch is looking stable.
So maybe part of the issue is just YouTube question mark on that front question mark.
It's looking fine now. I haven't seen the white wheel in a bit, so I'll give it a bit, but it looks stable for now.
I mean, I would do a speed test, but kind of not a good idea to do a speed test while streaming.
Okay, so far, looks solid on YouTube side.
So I mean, we're probably not going to get too many more people than what we got right now. There is somebody else using the internet. That might be why. But they'll have to go to bed soon anyways. So, I mean, everything should start getting a lot better if it's just too many resources being pulled from. Oh, it's saying there's 5 people watching, but according to YouTube on my side, but according to OBS, oh no.
Yeah,
no?
it looks good now.
Okay, cool.
Everything's looking stable. Everything's looking stable now.
I'm just gonna look at like the
Starting to look a
latency
little
here.
prettier.
YouTube's kind of wonky, but Twitch is looking fine.
YouTube looks
Cool.
fine on my end. Hold on.
Okay, maybe I just need to refresh real quick because, you know.
I mean, YouTube's telling me that video output's still really low, so I don't know.
Twitch is working at least.
Might just be a restream issue.
It could just be YouTube problem.
Maybe. Anyhow.
Yeah, here,
Yeah, it's weird. I don't know what's doing that to YouTube now, which is fine for me for like a couple seconds.
Well, want to just start?
yeah, here, I'm just gonna... Okay, now, yeah, I think it's probably just because I have 2 streams running at the same time.
Well, yeah, like Jake said, Twitch is working fine. Go on over there.
Yeah.
Not sure why YouTube's being a butt.
Yeah, now YouTube seems... I say at this point, just start. If there's tech issues, there's tech issues.
All right. So with that, I'm just gonna go ahead and... Well, there's only the 3 of us. I can't believe Greg and Summer are both freaking dead.
Well, I mean, at least Summer wasn't struck by lightning like almost happened today.
Actually,
That
you guys
would've
go
been
ahead
bad.
and you guys go ahead and discuss that real quick while I go grab my drinks and my spare dice because I kind of forgot to grab those when I was moving.
Okay, yeah. Apparently, our blue dragon 8490. Apparently, he's from his house's porch. Lightning struck 10 feet away. That was a thing. And yeah, as far as we can tell, he's either Frankenstein or he didn't get hit. So, you know, that's pretty good. Like I'd rank that at like a 6 out of 10. Could have been worse. I mean, if the lightning was purple, then I would suspect Flannery. Shit, we didn't ask him what color the lightning was. This could have been a hit.
Yeah. And I know like Twitch has like, well, not Twitch, just YouTube has like, with the whole stream latency thing. This one seems like really far back.
Yeah, no, that's, I think in general, just because of how many tech issues there's been. Unfortunately, there's going to be probably going to be a massive delay unless we were to restart stream entirely. And at that point, I think we're really just throwing more dice than we need to at that point.
Mm-hmm.
So we'll see eventually. It might be like a minute in the future. But, we'll see. Sorry about it, but,
I am
Okay,
back.
when
I'm
you get
missing
to
my
this
headphones,
point-
but give me 1 second so I can just toss those in. But I've got...
Okay.
I'm situated.
Okay, whenever you guys get to this point, type in what pot of greed does.
Hey, if you don't know what Pot of Greed does, I will enlighten you. All of you! Especially you! Even me? Especially you!
What about John over in Texas?
Oh, Texas John? Yeah, he already knows what it does. You don't get to be a Texas Walker Ranger without knowing what Pot of Greed does. What the fuck? You idiot! What kind of question was that?
I mean, my question was, what about John in Texas?
Yeah. What about John in Texas?
Are you gonna
Screw
give
John,
him
we
a
ready?
refresher or no?
I'm gonna give everyone a refresher, especially John.
Okay, so with that, how about you give us the refresher for what happened previously on DARP?
Oh, okay. Well, in that case, we in the middle of the night, a certain Andrea Andy McScreams-a-lot woke everyone up with her bloody murder scream. That was fun, and then I myself, Ayumi, had to go deal with that at 3 in the morning,
Did you ever find
which
out
was
what caused that?
fun. Andy caused it. It was Andy's fault because she woke up screaming. And I don't see how that could be anyone else's fault. What kind of fucking question was that?
I mean, did you ever find out what the specific cause was?
It doesn't fucking matter. It's her fault because she's the one who screamed. And then, and then people came knocking on the door, and I told them to go fuck off and go back to sleep. It's 3 in the fucking morning, and they didn't take offense to that. So there's that. Then we went to class, where I may or may not have given us homework, and I may or may not be planning something extremely devious and just straight up bonkers, crazy, insane. Then I managed to somehow get 102% in psych class for the day. Once again, how that happened is anyone's guess. Then we got some drawbreads from Mr. Raphael. And I'm just keeping... That's Raphael right there in the middle of the board. He's yellow because, Raphael. And, he gave us free drawbreads. Andy's was covered in black smoke, and even though it was a motherfucking Philly cheesesteak, which is the most delicious sandwich known to man, as I had said, she thought it tasted terrible, like rancid meat. And I was like, no, this isn't rancid meat. And so I ate her drawbread and my drawbread, which gave me bonus powers, because I had hers as well. Yeah, everyone else got drawbread too, except for Greg, because he's a paranoid son of a bitch. And then we got our new our ordered cards that from L, except for Greg, because he decided to make a last minute change. I'm pretty sure that's about it. Oh yeah, Alexa fought some people and got her ribs broken or something. I don't know.
Well, I mean, Alexa did the rib breaking. Alexa's ribs were still all right, just got a little injured.
Yeah, it was a sanction. It was a sanctioned gang fight.
Up, we got a notification. Let me take
What?
a look. Oh, what? I think Streamlabs just messed with me
What?
because it's telling me right now there's like 10 people on Twitch and 20 people on YouTube. That cannot be right. No, okay, thank goodness. Okay.
I
so
see
I'm-
three on YouTube and 3 on Twitch.
Okay. So it's just the in Streamlabs viewer count is actually the thing that's messed up. Okay, now let's see. What was that alert
Anyways.
that we just received?
Moving forward.
I'm
Yeah.
actually trying to figure out what happened because if we got a follower, I'd love to thank them for following.
Well, here, how about this? If you followed, thank you for following. If you didn't, I can't blame you.
Fair enough. Anyhow.
I will always go for the self-depreciative jokes, so...
I can't blame you.
Anyway.
So with that, we got...
Da-da-da-da-da.
Oh, come on, Streamlabs. I think it's just messing with me at this point.
Yeah, so...
There
It
we
probably
go.
is. I'd say
Okay.
just don't give it more
Naspy
attention.
has followed.
Oh, thank you.
Uh-huh.
And
We're talking to you from, like, the future, even though you followed in the past, so,
like 2 minutes ago.
we'll tell you how the future is. It's a lot like the present.
Anyhow, so let's move on to helps if I can get back to
Oh yeah,
tabletop.
we were starting next class and Andy was running away because she didn't like that I stole her sandwich.
More along the lines of Andy just lost her appetite after biting into that drawbread. She just
My
wanted to-
headcanon is she did not like me stealing her food, which is a very fair point.
So Oliver, is there anything you want to tell the audience?
Who? Me? Greg?
Oliver.
Me? Or not Greg? Saji? Oliver?
Oliver.
Oliver? You?
Oliver.
Can we play now?
Was there anything that you wanted to mention about last session?
No.
Oh, you
Oh
don't
yeah,
want to
you have
brag
fluffy
about your
dog
date?
socks.
I got these cool socks.
Oh yeah, you had your morning date. I kind of blanked on the morning things. You had sandwiches from a tree.
Oh yeah, the legendary tree sandwich.
Yes. Had a bit of a woody aftertaste.
Okay, screw you guys.
Hey, I went through the rest of it being honest and sincere. The fact that I waited to make the jokes, top notch. Anyways, let's get the show on the road.
Absolutely. Does anybody know where Greg went? The character, not the
to sleep?
person. Of course.
Right in your
There he
pile.
is. I found him.
Yeah, you
Last
just piled
he-
them up.
Last I saw, he was with you guys, if I recall correctly, and we got L. But yeah, forget about actually messing with the map bag. We saw how that worked last time.
Yeah,
I'm not feeling
especially
like
for
that.
something minor.
Yeah. So,
Especially because we're just going to leave.
So yeah. So with that, Greg, he's leaving to go to bed. After eating as much candy and some cake, he just realized, you know what?
He's crashing.
I'm tired. I want to sleep. He's going to bed.
Sugar crash.
He's skipping the next 2 periods.
What the okay.
Well, I can't say I blame him. If it's anything like that psychology class, you're better off just going straight to bed and getting actual good sleep as opposed to desk sleep.
Do either of you want to do anything before you head back to class?
Well, given that it's just how much time between now and class?
You guys have
10 minutes?
Let's say 10 minutes
That sounds fine.
before you guys need to leave.
Okay. Oliver, hold on. I just grab him by the the back of his collar as he's walking away. Just grab him. Hold on. I said we need to talk later, and it's later now. And I just kind of drag him over to like a portion that's away from people, just like a wall or something. Just like, okay, we're talking now. Okay.
Okay.
So, you saw smoke coming from Andy.
Yeah, when she tripped in class, there was this weird blank, swirly smoke around her legs.
Now, is that the only time you've seen that? I didn't.
Yeah, that's the only time I saw it. I was just pretty sure I was just seeing things.
Huh. That's weird. I didn't see it this time. Yeah, this. I'll let you know this now. You're not crazy. Because if you're crazy, I'd have to be crazy too because I've seen it a couple times. Once on the plane, and when she just took a bite of her sandwich just not half hour ago. Now,
It's kind of
just
sigh relief, like, oh, thank God, I'm not crazy.
now, I can assume one of two things. And I'm a fan of the more simple explanation of that cloud. I have no idea what it is. Just given her bad luck. But the other possibility, given how I'm pretty sure that's what caused our plane to experience those extreme turbulence. For all I know, it could be a demon. And that is something I never thought I would ever say because I don't really believe in that mumbo jumbo.
I mean, there has a reason behind it, not just supernatural stuff.
The smoke was coming from her. Outside, there were dark, black clouds, and she was praying. After she finished, the smoke disappeared, the clouds disappeared, and everything went back to normal.
I guess
That's too coincidental for my liking to say they're not correlated.
Now, because you guys didn't say that you were leaving the building, so I can't assume that you guys left the building. Elle, who's still behind the register, just not like
I said I went to a far corner away from where
Don't worry.
everyone else was.
Don't worry.
So this would be a private
the
conversation.
only person who's in there other than you two right now is Al. And he does overhear you because, trust me when I say, the only good stat he has is his perception and his charisma.
Could we not be like whispering this?
Yeah, that's
well. He's intentionally. He's always like looking out for anything that would be suspicious or interesting. The moment you guys started trying to have that super secret conversation,
we're 30 feet away and whispering. Does he have dog ears?
I don't know. Can Saji hear a dog whistle?
I know it's El me.
Anyhow. Trust me, you guys might like this. So, I mean, it'll be your guys' choice. If you want, I can have Elle stay out of it. But this could help you guys.
At this point, I think the only fair way to resolve this would be through a perception roll versus our, I guess it'd be deception if we're going for quiet conversation.
I'll let you guys decide. Whichever is higher for you two, you can use either deception or I'll let you use either deception or hide. Whichever's higher.
Deception.
My hiding, mine's a 7. My deception is an 8, so 8 deception.
This is a plus 12 for him, so.
Oh wait, yeah, it'd be 10 for me for deception.
My passive. Okay, because my deception is 4. But with the bonuses, my charisma is 7, so that'd be an 11.
That was an.
Yeah, my sandwich gives me a +2 to everything.
And don't forget my sandwiches. That's a +3 to everything charisma. So instead of being a +5 to result, that'd be a +7. So that'd be 11 for the result. But I have no idea what that means with the bonuses. Actually, yeah, that'd just be +7. Never mind.
Well, he nat 19. That brings him. So basically, can you guys roll over a 30?
I can.
I can.
Then we'll go ahead and try and roll over a 30.
Well, can you give me a regular dice?
No, roll with the massive die. Okay, all I need to roll over a 30 is a nat 20. That's all I need. can I put a 0 behind that one?
Oliver, what do you get? I'll go based off of whichever of you gets higher.
That's a 23.
That's his.
Now,
And I had a 3, so it's
oh, that's your dice. Where'd the purple dice go? Keep
I was
it.
right here. I just turned it to the poor man dice.
Keep it.
Don't do that.
I can create more.
No, you have a poor man die right here.
Well, I don't want to use the mega one for. That's only for when the situation is very
Mega
bad.
dire.
When the situation is most heinous.
Yes.
Drink this when the situation is most heinous. Anyhow.
Yes, beer, my favorite.
So, with that, Al ends up actually coming out from behind the register and just walks over to you guys. We'll just be nice. I'll be nice and say he only catches like the end, so he doesn't hear all the details that you say.
Mm-hmm.
Sound fair? So, I hear you're talking about something. I believe I heard something about a demon and smoke clouds.
It's a type of card. It's like the one archetype, right?
Oh, you must be talking about Dark Worlds. I didn't expect our little fairy friend here to be interested in Dark Worlds.
Well, my old deck was a dark deck. You know, I'm kind of more well suited with dark cards.
That's quite interesting.
Yeah, not many smoky fluffles, are there, huh?
Well, actually, let me think about that.
I can assure you there's not. But anyhow, it's...
You don't even know the cards in your archetype? I mean, that's...
No, I'm thinking about it. Yeah, there's not much.
Not everybody can be expected to know every card, even within their own archetype. Especially when you think about the fact that there are more cards being made every year.
That's true.
But something tells me you're not being honest with me. So, I don't know what it is specifically that you're trying to hide. But just take this as a friendly warning. Not everything is always as it seems. So, whatever it is that you two are really talking about, it might be worth finding somebody you can trust
Flattery.
to talk with. Yeah?
The first word of everything you're saying is cutting off. I think your pickup is too low.
Ay, Dios mío. One moment.
Yep. I just want to nip that problem in the bud before it becomes
And I'm just gonna cliff notes it for you guys. He's basically saying you might want to find somebody who can get you information on whatever it is that you're actually talking about, because he doesn't believe a single word of what you're trying to claim.
Mm.
Good, it's working.
I mean, I didn't say a thing.
Yeah.
Anyhow, is that better, or do I need to fix on my physical device real quick?
No, it seems to be working better now.
It might have also just
if it happens again, I'll let you know.
It might have also just been my attempt at using L's voice.
Yeah, that's entirely possible, just because he's a quieter voice. Anyways.
But yeah, Cliff Notes version, he's just telling you, if you don't want to talk to him about it, it's definitely worth talking with somebody who would be an expert on the subject. And this is a Duel Academy. So there's certainly going to be people on just about every subject you can imagine, and some you can't. But anyhow, that's none of my business. I'll leave you two lovebirds alone. He just walks away.
Yeah. Well, who's gonna know? We should probably leave the room. We should probably leave the room and then continue our conversation.
Yes, to
not a bad
outside
idea.
the classroom, in a corner by a pillar. There.
Yeah,
that is a corner by a pillar.
Yeah, everybody in school cares too little about the other people around them. It's basically New York in there.
Oh, it's basically high school. Gotcha.
Got it.
So, yeah. Now that I know it's not just me seeing this, I'm of two minds about it. One, if it is just bad luck following her around, confronting her about it would probably be maybe just not smart is not the good word, but harmless, informative, I suppose. But on the other hand, if that is some sort of supernatural mumbo jumbo, I don't know. Seems like it could put us in more danger, given that, based off what I felt on the plane with those turbulence, thing felt like I wouldn't be surprised if it was going to try and rip that plane in half.
I mean, if her bad luck is, and if that is like a weird manifestation of her bad luck, and it's able to make a plane almost, get torn apart, that's
pure speculation on my part, but yeah, I don't think it's too much of a stretch. And then you just hear her talk to herself. Oh, maybe that also explained why she was slipping in the bath the other day. Bad luck. Anyway, yeah, I don't know if it's the best idea, but at the same time, unless we were going to go look out a Swami or something to, see if this house is clean or whatever it is I don't know what the best course of action would be.
kind of has me worried about her.
Yeah, I wonder if that had anything to do with why she was screaming last night.
Okay, so it was her.
I just kind of stare at him. What, you thought it was me?
I have 3 bunkmates. I don't know who you bunk with.
Trust me, if I'm screaming, I'm not the one in danger.
I mean, I assume that's the one that answered the door and said, "Oh, I handled the situation."
Good. Anyways,
Since we're talking about weird things we saw during that duel with, do I know Alexa's name or?
yeah, I think you would.
I'm
Actually,
sure
no.
by now you would have
Would
heard
you?
it at least once or twice.
Yeah, once or twice. If not, just
Okay.
say that blonde girl. We haven't met any of those actually.
So, with your duel with Alexa when she summoned that big Studio Ghibli elephant with the pillows.
Oh,
Did you
terribly tired to peer.
that one? Yes. Did you
.png.
notice a weird number on her hand?
Oh yeah, I
during
noticed
your
the same.
duel?
I noticed something similar back at the back at the convention center when we were doing our exams.
Yeah. So someone else with the number 2.
Yep.
Her
Unfortunately,
duelist was shocking her. It was on her cheek.
I didn't know about that part, but then again, I didn't think to ask. She was just too glad to have her cards back. Well, if she ever wakes up from her, I get at this point, she might be in a coma. I don't know. She's been just kind of asleep and in our room this whole time. So I don't know.
Oh,
She's
so
in a coma. If she's in a coma, then I guess that flight spooked her more than it spooked everyone else.
Okay, so you know her. Maybe you can ask her about that whole business.
Yeah, I'll see what I can do, but she doesn't talk.
Oh.
Yeah, it was really awkward. She was trying to write on paper, but there was no pen and paper around, so she just started kind of like trying to trace words with her hand. It was really awkward.
Maybe she's a mute.
I just stare at you. It was like, yeah, maybe.
Well,
She's
with
really
that,
bad
the
with
bell's
people.
about to ring.
Class.
All right, Captain Obvious, into class, and you're going the wrong way.
Actually, he was going the right way. This is the class you'd need to get to.
Fine.
Aha!
And with that, and I did not import her face claim, did I? You know
Did
what?
you? I don't know.
I didn't. So you know what? As punishment,
Oh, great.
Like, oh, you again.
Oh, great. What, you want my presentation now?
oh everyone. So normally the new
Are we
teacher
like,
would be the one teaching in here, but apparently drinking at the desk isn't allowed. So
You gotta drink under the desk.
So with that, I guess I'll be in charge of your. Oh no, what's the actual name of this course again? The physical dueling class, whatever. With that, she just starts pairing you up with partners. And so for this, Oliver, you're gonna be.
Mm.
Will be selected first of the two of you.
Oh.
And
I'm just...
your duel partner will be. Where is.
Your dual partner will be... Darts. He's a new transfer student from Atlantis.
why is your hair changing colors?
Don't worry about it.
Don't worry about it.
I summoned the great Leviathan.
So, with that, Professor Lee says, Oliver Watson, you, Juliet Holmes. With that,
Is she right
pretty
there?
little girl, completely out of uniform, not really seeming to care, but she's actually got, she's got on, she's wearing red for her clothing, but her shirt itself is definitely yellow. So, as far as you can tell, she's either a slaver or raw.
Alright, I just, well, since we're like right here, I just go up to her and go, hi.
Hey, you're Oliver, right?
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
Juliet.
mean-
Good one, Jake.
What?
I mean,
I'm in the stands. I'm watching.
she's fumbling over her words. She's got a giddy smile on her face, but otherwise, she's not really seeming to be able to make a whole lot of sense. With that,
I mean, I couldn't hear half of that, but yeah, it makes sense.
she pulls out a deck and says, "So, we're supposed to be dueling. Do you want to duel now?"
Oh, yeah? I just got this new light deck that I know absolutely nothing about, so
With
this would
that,
be a
her
good
eyes go
test.
wide. She stops you. Says, "New light deck. No fooling. The one that's got Dee Dee, Sprite, and Freya."
Yes, that one.
Well, then how about this? Want to make it a mirror match?
Oh, yeah, that'd be great. That'd be great. That would really help me.
Just to make this really a mirror match, what synchros do you have? Or because it is a synchro deck, so.
I mean, they didn't come with any, but I had to buy those myself.
Well, of course, not the type and attribute decks tend not to come with anything, aside from the physical deck itself. Well, I mean,
Yeah, I'm just saying, deck with tuners in it. I was expecting like at least one, but it's fine.
well, anyhow, your synchros.
I show her my synchros, my
Okay, with that, you
Armides,
pull out
my
magical
magical.
android and your Armadeus. With that, she just looks at you and says, "Oh, sure. I can use. I've got a few of those on hand. She pulls out some cards from like her bag, and she just puts away the deck that she did have on hand and pulls out what looks like a little bit larger than your deck, but as well as pulls out a couple of single cards. So I hope you don't mind, but this isn't exactly a single of that deck. It's actually 3 of it, sort of just mixed together.
3.
Oh yeah, I picked up 3. Got some good cards in there, so I thought it'd be worth it. I didn't get a lot of time to really test it out, though. It's probably going to need a lot of work, but you don't mind, do you?
I mean, not as much work as mine does, since you got 3 of those. But,
well, how about this?
But
Wanna crank up the value of this duel then? Let's make it an anti-duel. If I win, I get 1 card from your deck. If you win, you get any 1 card from mine. If there's of course, if there's a card you don't want me to get, I'll be nice and not take it. And of course, I won't touch your synchros. Don't worry.
Just take a look at all my cards and just go, well, you bought 3 your deck. Technically, I had a deck that I had before this one. I took 6 cards out of that one and put them in here, and I recently got a card that's more boring that I also put in here.
Oh, that's
to make
fine.
a little bit of my own.
Then I guess we can say we're even then, because I don't know which cards those are, but you know every card in my deck.
Oh, yeah.
So?
Flying Crushing.
Hmm?
How big is our class for the duel here?
Assume there are 40 students in here. Not everybody's going to be dueling, but just assume that there are duels going on in all 6 of these stage areas. And then as soon as you end up finishing that last sentence, this one does clear up. So, Auntie, yes or no?
Sure.
All right. And with that,
But I will also say,
what?
Say, let's make this really, really entertaining for everyone here.
I expect nothing less, my dear Watson.
Yeah.
Oh, I've been wanting to do that joke for a while.
I was expecting.
There it is. All right, so let me.
It's my first duel, guys. Oh my god.
Can you move your cards to the table real quick?
I'm doing that now.
Well, the reason why I was asking was because you were sort of like in my path, and I didn't want to steal your cards.
Say goodbye to Exodia!
Say goodbye to shining friendship.
All right. Now, I'm going to let you know she technically has 2 destiny draws, but she's not going to use either of them.
Well, I don't have a destiny draw deck, so.
Oh, in which case, Ayumi, you might want to start making your destiny draw deck.
Yeah, I'll go do that right about this
quickly
exact moment. Instead of being a commentator, I'm going to be over here.
And with that, you can, while you're making a destiny draw deck for that real quick, you can really,
I can something.
Well, I meant, Oliver. You can, real quick, you can make a destiny draw deck for that if you want, and just, talk to Juliet real quick. Yep. I'll give you the opportunity.
Okay. See, I know which ones I wanted. I wanted him, her, this guy, What else I fucking want from here? I actually gotta open up something else because I don't remember. Hopes and prayers. Yeah. What's it? Okay, yeah, it was.
How many cards in the Destiny draw deck?
10.
Sword.
10. Oh, jeez.
You can
Court
you can go
Justice.
anywhere between 6 and 10, but 10
I
is the most.
I technically don't have Shine Palace yet, so I need to pick someone else. Because I had a list run down.
Right, I forgot that I was supposed to add that in real quick for you. I could probably do that, but I think I'd have to end up getting a headache from messing with the stuff I'd have to do first.
I didn't hear what you say.
I could probably add that in real quick, but I'd probably get a headache from messing with everything.
Okay, these were the 10 cards. What am I?
That's only 9.
2. Wait. This should be it. I might be missing one. What am I missing? I can only count 9. What am I missing? 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 Who am I missing? Oh yeah, him.
Mystical
That's
Elf?
right.
Oh, is that him?
Yeah. I'll grab it. Him. There we go.
Ooh, good choice. One moment. Okay, you're good. Go ahead and put those in your deck.
Alright, I'm good.
Glad to hear you got your Destiny decks.
Yep. I just need you to dupe them so I can have a... Because I don't have that power.
Where are they?
Right here. Donka.
Not a problem. Okay, so with that, she pulls out her dual disc, loads her deck into it, and with that she says, "Duel
Put my hand
start."
too.
Go ahead and
All right, let's duel.
Go ahead and roll. If you get over a, let me double check for you.
What do I roll?
Roll the dice. If you get a 10 or higher, you succeed.
Silly keyboard, I don't want you in German.
That's a 16. You definitely have the choice of who starts.
I'll go. I'll go first in this.
Oh, I've accidentally given you.
You gave me cards.
Hey, I have cards.
Hey, free cards.
Oh, look at
There you
this! Look at this boring fairy shit.
Forgot, I'm in DM mode.
I feel like that's a little bit more than your
Here,
starting hand.
there you go. Here's your 5.
Yeah, those are all his.
No, those were yours.
No, my deck's still 40.
Oh, okay then.
I'm
Oh yeah, that's
missing-
right. It's a mirror duel. I forgot.
I'm still missing.
I may or may not have seen his deck, and I really hope that the audio didn't clip then.
Well, that was something.
You don't want to just rewind time, or
If I could turn back time.
Too late now.
we gotta go back, way back,
We gotta go back, Morty.
way back.
Oh, that's gotta sound weird with this voice mod on.
It does.
Oh, I didn't.
Don't worry, Morty.
realize the
It's me,
voice mod was on.
Female Rick.
Christ.
So let me actually, put both of us in the right colors.
There you go. I'll just get my starting hand here. 2, 3, 4. Oh, wow, it's my boy. I mean, girl.
It's your boy, DD Sprite. Okay, so with that, your choice on who starts.
I said I'll go first.
Okay. All right, so
Okay.
your move.
Just kind of look at my deck. Okay, this is our first. Well, let's see how it goes. Draw! And just let me know whenever I roll. Just let me know whenever I need to roll performance.
You can roll performance basically after you do anything that would be. Whenever you do something that directs that the audience, you can choose to just ask, do I roll performance? If it's being
Okay.
obviously theatrical, the answer is probably yes.
Okay. Well, I'll start by playing 3 cards face down. And, well, a new deck calls for a new mascot. So say hello to Shining Friendship.
Ooh, it's so pretty.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, but that's the censored one.
It's censored.
Oh yeah, Shining Friendship's supposed to have a halo.
Oh, it looks so much cuter with a halo.
Who knows? Maybe you can get one someday. I actually don't have one myself, sadly.
That's unfortunate. Do I roll performance for that for the new mascot thing?
I'll let you do it, sure.
Okay, I'll let you know if my sandwich have a plus 20 to performance. So 24.
Because of the situation, I'm not gonna say that you got a huge response from the audience, but yeah, you definitely got some of the people to take a look and go, "Daw."
Like, my god, that thing's fucking adorable. Alright then, I'll hit my turn.
All right, with that, I draw. Whoa.
I draw this entire 40 cards.
Just end your turn, you win.
I activate Valhalla, Hall of the Fallen. With this, once per turn, I can special summon 1 fairy monster from my hand. And with that, I special summon Majestic Mech Goryu.
Mm.
Next, I normal summon Shining Angel.
Well, since you summoned Shining Angel, I'll activate my face down card, Force Back. To return back to your hand.
All right. I'm sorry, my angel, but I guess I'm just gonna have to do this without you this time. Majestic Mech Goryu, attack his Shining Friendship.
So let's take that.
And with that, you take 1,600. Your move.
Okay. I draw. Oops. I put 1 card in the fence mode. And so 1 card face down and end my turn.
My move, and I'll draw. I'm going to activate Court of Justice. Next, I normal summon Ava. Do you have any response? With
No.
that, you just see see a little alien like pop up on the field in the monster zone.
That's a key. That's adorable.
Next, Court of Justice activates. I can special summon a fairy type monster from my hand. With that,
No, you had to control 1 face up level 1 fairy.
yep. Ava is a fairy.
Okay.
Special summon Shining Angel. Now, Majestic Mech Goryu. Attacks face down.
It was my Nova Summoner.
The effect of my Majestic Mech Goryu activates. If it attacks a defense position monster, I get to inflict piercing battle damage.
Mm-hmm.
Now,
How much is
deal
that?
2,100 points of life point damage. With
Yep.
that, you see this shining lizard-like dragon fairy just come up to you and just smack you with one of its wings.
Well, no, I have to destroy this first. When Nova Summoner is destroyed by battle, I can special when one light fairy type monster face hunter that's attack from my deck in any position.
Even face down attack position?
Oh, of course. Especially face up attack position. And I'll summon. No, wait. No, he doesn't have the major attack points. 14. And I'll summon. Clear Karibo in defense mode.
Oh my gosh, it's adorable! You just hear Juliet start squealing. Aww. With that, Ava will attack your Clear Karibo. Ava, attack it! With that, you just see a little laser beam shoot from its ray gun. In a burst of smoke, the Karibo just poofs. Next, Shining Angel, attack directly.
I'll activate my Clear Karibo special ability. When you declare a direct attack at me by banishing, I can banish him and draw one card. If it's a monster card, I can special summon it and redirect the attack to it. Okay, Okay. Draw! Or, okay, it's a monster card. Hold on, do I have to place an attack mode or defense mode? You can... Yeah, it doesn't say Clear Karibo doesn't say I have to special and summon an attack mode, so I can put it in defense mode, right?
Yes, you can.
Alright. And the card I just drew was hey, look, Ava.
Changes nothing. Shining Angel, attack Ava.
Thanks for coming to my aid, Ava. But when Ava's destroyed, when she's sent to the graveyard, I can banish on up to 2 other light fairy type monsters from my hand or graveyard. And if I do, well, unfortunately, I don't have any, so she was just kind of to block the attack for me.
I don't understand. Why can't you do it?
Because I don't have a.
You have 2 light fairies in your grave.
Oh, okay. I was reading the levels wrong. I thought they had to be level 1s or 2s.
No,
Yeah, no,
that's
it
only
doesn't
for
say
the
that.
ones you search.
Okay, so I'll banish my Nova Summoner and my Shining Friendship to get 2 level 1s or 2s from my deck and add to my hand. The cards I select will be Freya, the Spirit of Victory, and I need to be specific here. Light Fairies, of course they do. And DD Sprite. No, wait. Instead, I'll actually take Waterpond to my hand. And since he's added to my hand by other means, I can just special summon to the field.
Ah, clever play. I didn't actually think of that. I didn't include Waterpond because I didn't see it as useful for this.
I mean, he's adorable too.
Oh, of course. With that, I can't really do anything else, so I guess I'll end my turn.
Okay, so I search. I need to shuffle, 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 shuffle. Okay.
Did you return? No, that's your. Never mind.
Yeah. Draw.
Do you want to
I
use
said
your
draw.
destiny draw instead?
I mean, I already drew. Can I? Or
Yeah, I'll let you redo it.
yeah, I'll roll. I'll put this here just because I mess up. I'll roll my
You need a 10 or
poor man's
higher for
dice.
you because of your
Hmm?
luck. For you, a success is a 10 or higher.
Okay. It's exactly a 10.
You get to draw, you shuffle and draw from the top of your destiny draw deck.
Okay. Shuffle, 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 shuffle. Draw.
Gasp!
Okay.
The seal of Orichalcos!
How'd you get in here? Okay. My hand deck. Sorry, I'm just reading cards. Just make sure I'm doing things right.
Reading cards? What are you, a nerd?
I know, it's blasphemy.
The cards don't even have words underneath them. It just says they're attack and defense.
We're going old school.
Yeah. You have to, if you don't know what it doesn't belong in your deck.
This card doesn't really help me right now, so unfortunate. Okay, then. First, I will trip you by water pond. And summon my majestic Goryu.
That's definitely Oka.
I mean,
Okay.
Noka. I'm sorry. I also have that one in my deck, so I got it mixed up. I'm still learning this.
Yeah, Oliver was too poor to even pay attention.
However, you're only at 300 life points left. Can you really win with just an Oka?
Yeah. I'll activate my face down card. 1 for 1.
Ooh.
By saying one monster from my hand to the graveyard, I can special summon one level 1 monster from my hand or deck. And I send DD Sprite from my hand to the graveyard. And special summon in defense mode Freya, the Spirit of Victory.
Ooh, interesting choice. However, that's still not enough. That's only 2,800. And my Goryu is
It's
still
something.
29.
It's something. All right, then.
With
Next,
that,
I'll
actually, go
activate
ahead
my
and
face down card.
roll a performance real quick because this is a potential for the audience cheering you on. Okay.
37.
So with the summoning of Freya, you just start hearing people forming around your the two of you, and they're cheering for you. This is a bit disheartening. Uh, Juliet's just looking at the people around them who are all cheering for you. Some of them are shouting, "Go Oliver, beat her." Some of them saying some not so nice things in response to her, but
Well, I just gotta take it out. I love this. With so many people watching, how can I not live up to the occasion? I'll activate my face down card. Solar Ray.
with that,
You take 600 points of damage.
a shine of radiance bursts forth from your monsters. You don't even need to say what it does because she can feel it. With that, the rays of light just burn into her from every direction. She lets out a scream as she takes 1,200 damage.
Now, with a powered up majestic mech Oka, thanks to Freya's special cheer, attack her Ava.
With that, Ava goes to the graveyard, and she's gonna take. That's 28. So let's take 2,300. Nope. So that should bring her down to. Come on, my calculator doesn't want to work now.
500.
There we go. Yeah, I'm at 500 right now.
Okay.
There we go.
All right then.
With that, she lets
Looking-
out another gasp as her Ava is destroyed. Not so fast!
Looking
I
at this
activate
field,
Ava's
this is-
special ability.
Sorry, but I don't think I'm gonna let that happen.
Oh, you have something to stop it?
Mm-hmm. I agree. My face down card. Fairy Wind.
You coward! You hear me yelling that from the stands.
I assumed you were gonna do that, Jake.
Okay. I wasn't expecting you to actually. Me as DM, I actually did not expect you to pull out a victory after that. Okay.
That's not a victory, that's a tie.
No. Oh, wait. Is
Yeah,
it?
read it.
Oh,
thing.
Yeah, we
oh,
both
it's
take it.
both. With that.
Jeez.
Oh, with that, the wind picks up. Her face-up spells are shattered, and the both of you take 600 damage. The holograms fade as Shining Angel and the Majestic Mech Goryu end up just fading away. And with that, the duel's over.
I say, gonna look
Neither
at both
side
these cards
won.
before they fade away.
Neither side won, but you can hear the audience is cheering for you. Oliver.
And then you hear me going,
Oliver.
boo!
Oliver.
Boo! Boo!
With one asshole in the background booing at you.
No, I'm in the foreground.
With one person who couldn't make it through the crowd of people booing at you.
I just gotta go up to Juliet, put my hand out to her.
With that,
I learned a lot from this. Thanks.
she holds out her hand and takes yours in it.
Shay
was so
can
fun.
just wave at the whole crowd.
She waves at the audience. She's still getting quite a bit of backlash from people, though. There were some of your fans who really did not like her, apparently.
I wonder why.
Juliet, you did nothing wrong. Oliver's just the biggest bitch.
I don't think I could
With
have
that-
won that without doing
No.
that, actually.
With that,
No, you couldn't have, but at the same time, you could have waited till it was her turn when there was literally no option left. That's Ayumi's thoughts, but
Jake,
you'll know those.
what's
soon
your
enough.
passive perception? Wisdom plus perception, basically.
What was that?
What is Ayumi's passive perception?
My
10?
passive perception?
Ayumi. Passive
Me?
wisdom
Oh,
plus perception.
Passive wisdom plus perception. That is a 11.
You notice a couple people glaring at you as you're booing at Oliver.
And I glare back at them.
I'm not gonna have you roll intimidate. We're just gonna assume they back off.
Yeah,
Oh no.
it's
I might
mine
just
now.
Yeah.
Oh, a deal's a deal. I mean, I technically didn't win, so
I didn't take it. Yeah, we both kind of.
Here,
You
how
don't have
about
to.
you can take anyone from mine. I'd like to see how you end up making your deck work from here in.
You sure?
Think of it as a gift, but only one.
Thanks. Oh yeah, I just want to fuck around typing that shit. Oh, she doesn't. Okay, she has one Freya. I was saying. I
She
would
does
take
technically have a total of 3. She bought 3 of the deck.
Yeah, I was gonna say something in character afterwards, but
Oh. It's annoying. I thought I could do that.
fuck. This is a choice. You know, okay, I'll take this. That's just a good thing to take.
Interesting choice, the Sanctum of Parshath. Don't know why, but I thought
It's a
you would
pretty
have gone
good card.
thought you would have gone for Oka or Freya. All things considering.
Those are also good Those are also pretty good choices. I'll stick, but yeah. This is pretty. I mean, it also counts as Sanctuary in the Sky, and a lot of these cards also rely on it being that.
True. Well, in that case, if you ever want to duel again, I mean, I've still got 42 cards in this, so I can technically duel you 2 more times at some point, and I still would have my full deck, so just let me know.
Yeah, I'd love to do you again.
However, if you ever want something from my extra deck, you'll have to actually win, not just get a tie.
Yeah. Fair enough.
And how about you? Is there
Oh,
anything I can get from you?
Miss Nishner. Let me see here. I mean, I'm not sure if you want any multiples of these cards. The ones I added in were, of course, Shining Friendship. I actually kind of like him. He's pretty cute, so I put him in there.
Well, I'm leaning more along the lines of she pulls out her PDA.
Oh, yeah, definitely.
I've been looking for a Watson to my Sherlock.
yeah, we kind of do really go well together like that.
With that, you exchange info. You get Juliet Holmes added as a friend. And on top of that, you do find out she is in fact a Raw.
Yeah.
Well, of course, you already knew, but you know what I mean. Oliver finds out.
I think man, and I was gonna be her role originally, but okay. This is fine. I'll just make my way back. Eventually.
And
I wonder what other duels are gonna go on here.
well, saw a couple of the obelisks dueling earlier.
Obelisk. Oh man, those gotta be great. Hey, you wanna watch those?
Oh, I mean, those ones have mostly ended.
Oh.
One of the 2 of them ended up forcing a draw also, but he did it with. I don't remember what the card is. I think it was something called Tremendous Fire.
What a bitch!
With that, she just
That's one way to do it.
shouts out into the audience, "My thoughts exactly!"
I mean, what kind of coward ends a duel in a draw on their turn?
I'm not going to continue this conversation.
Yeah, Oliver, what kind of coward ends a duel on their turn?
I'm already gone.
I don't care, I'm just yelling at this point indignantly.
So you're just leaving while she just responds to Ayumi.
Oh, is Juliet responding to Ayumi?
Oh yeah,
Yes,
Juliet
that's what
responded completely. She did actually shout back, "My thoughts exactly," but only in response to the guy who used Tremendous Fire.
Oh, okay.
So we're at the
still
point.
wanna. I still want to learn more about Juliet. So.
All right, so with that, the 2 of you can step off to the side, and you 2 can chat.
Yeah, and chat about how I called you a bitch.
And with that,
I didn't hear that part.
Yeah, I did. What kind of coward bitch ends a duel in a draw on their turn?
And with that, let me. Oh, I gotta be in my color real quick so I can actually, actually see
Fair enough.
the deck that I'm grabbing. By the way, you can totally thank Saju for this one, by the way.
Don't worry, I'll kill you later.
Uh,
Oh yeah, there it is. That's why. Like, what are these cards doing over there? Oh yeah, that's your sniper deck.
Yeah.
while those load in. So with that, that's one of the two decks. However, you'd have to basically you're gonna have to roll kind of high to get the other guy. But just go ahead and roll me luck. We'll see which one of the two you get paired up with.
Oh boy.
So we meet so we meet again, IUE.
Nat 20.
Nat 20. Okay, so it looks like you're actually dueling. So, looks like I was wrong in grabbing the one that I did.
You were expecting me to roll terribly. A very, very good guess.
I was actually expecting lower than a 15. That's for sure.
Never expect the unexpected.
Normally,
No,
I would agree with that. The problem is, this is also somebody who has a no modifier on their luck.
A no modifier on their luck. 6 hell counters.
Like I said, expect the unexpected.
Where is it? That's Millennium.
He has a Millennium item.
No. Well, not necessarily, but no.
Oh, he has the Millennial Eye. He can see how much a piece of avocado toast is worth.
Yes. Crap, is it not in here? It might be just under a name that I'm not familiar with, so in which case I'm just going to go with... This sounds close enough. This sounds close freaking enough.
Go through your million sacks.
The sack of sacks.
Yeah, it's my sack of my sacks. That's filled with deck sacks.
So with that,
Behold.
You need to just have a bunch of phones in those sacks.
Just because of the way, what you named him, I'm going with that. I'm going with Archie.
Ha ha! That's another NPC I've named.
I mean, his original name was going to be Jeremiah, but I like Archie better.
Yeah. I mean, Jeremiah, he was a bullfrog.
He was a good friend of mine.
Yeah. I helped him drink his wine.
Anyhow, I'm pretty sure like 99% of our audience doesn't get this reference. So let's just move on.
What, the Pokemon reference?
All 5 of them?
People are still watching.
Surprisingly, yes, and I thank each and every one of them for that.
And I'm sorry, I don't know who hurt you enough to make you watch this, but we're there for you.
Whenever you hear this, which will probably take 10 minutes.
Don't worry.
With that,
Oops, I meant to
with
shuffle
that, Professor Lee calls out Ayumi Hirano. Oh, sorry. Ayumi Hirano. Archie. I can't even pronounce her last name, so I'm not going to bother. Archie said, I guess. Whatever. That's not my name. Yeah, it is now.
I like him already.
You're Ayumi, right?
No, I just come whenever someone randomly calls a name. Of course I am.
Well, it'll be nice dueling you. I'm actually using a deck I'm not too terribly familiar with right now. But, you know, you gotta break a few eggs if you want to make an omelet. And hopefully you don't run into the ghost of omelets past.
You had something going there, but you clearly lost it, so...
Don't
Duel.
worry about it. It's just a reference to a stupid NPC, to a stupid monster from a game I played recently. Don't worry about it.
Yeah.
Anyhow,
She just has a blank expression like, we doing this or what?
with that, he just pulls out a deck, throws it in his duel disc.
I do the same.
I honestly don't care who goes first, so you decide.
You go first.
Works for me.
And
Oh, crap. Not this again.
you keep doing that. Draw, not deal.
I understand, like, they're all right next to each other, so I understand.
It's cute you guys thought that I was doing it that way.
Red. Anyway. Just because I don't know how far back it went.
Should have only gone back that one action.
I had no idea, so I shuffled anyway.
So, with this, you said I go first, right?
Of course.
So, am I watching Ayumi's duel, or am I
Your
still talking
choice.
with Juliet?
You're with Juliet. You two can decide what to do. She'll probably
I
just...
mean, we'll both watch Ayumi's.
Alright. With this, I activate reinforcement of the army. Oh, I forgot to draw for turn. One moment. Ignore that.
Amateur.
This guy's actually an obelisk, but that's the
Amateur.
mistake. I'm so used
Yeah,
to the
no, I know.
rules.
I know. And
That I activate reinforcement of the army. I'm going to search out Gearfried the Iron Knight and add him to my hand.
Wait a minute.
what?
No, I'll just make my own little comments.
I normal summon Marauding Captain in attack mode. Using his effect, I get to special summon Gearfried the Iron Knight. With that, I end my turn.
Alright. Draw. Okay, I set 2 cards face down. And then I set 1 card face down defense mode, and I end my turn.
So, you're one of those who play defensively. Weird. I would have expected you to be more along the lines of somebody who would attack relentlessly. Well, either way, I normal summon Command Knight. Next, Gearfried the Iron Knight will attack your face down.
You mean my Cyber Phoenix? It's destroyed, but its effect activates, and I draw 1 card from my deck.
Next, I will attack your life points directly with Marauding Captain. Marauding Captain also gains 400 points boost from Command Knight.
I know how warriors work.
Well, you're using cyber, so I wouldn't have
I
expected
know
that.
how warriors work. And I take it you're going to attack with your command knight as well, or
Well,
is
of
he just there to
course.
look pretty?
Of course, I'm not some slifer slacker.
Could have fooled me.
With that, you just see a look of indignation cross his face.
I don't care.
Command Knight, attack
You really
her!
don't care. How dare you!
With that, I end my turn.
I use robots. I know how warriors work.
Yeah. All right. Draw. Hmm. All right. I summon my cyber larva in attack mode. And I end my turn.
You honestly think your little larva is gonna actually protect you?
Never hurts to try.
I normal summon Mystic Swordsman level 2. Now, of course, I know how your larva works, but either way, Mystic Swordsman, attack it!
Okay, first and foremost, I activate Cyber Summon Blaster. Does nothing on its own, but now that Cyber Larva is destroyed, I take no battle damage for the rest of my turn, and I can special summon another Cyber Larva from my deck. And you take 300 life points of damage for the special summon thanks to Cyber Summon Blaster's effect.
Well, next I will attack your new summoned larva with my marauding captain.
Very well.
Are you gonna summon? Oh wait, you don't have another to summon.
No, I don't.
So in which case,
He only took the 300, so it was 37.
now I end my turn, but the effect of my Mystic Swordsman. I will send it to the graveyard and special summon a Mystic Swordsman level 4 from my deck. And with that, I'll end my turn.
All right. I would like to Destiny draw.
Go right on ahead. You've got the one. Just roll. You just
Yep.
need to get an 11 or higher.
Mm-hmm.
Believe.
For those at home wondering why it was
That's
lower
not.
for Oliver,
Wait,
it's based
wait.
off
Why
luck.
didn't I roll my die?
I'll let you go and roll your dice. This
I
was
was about
sort
to
of like
say,
the
I should
default
roll
dice
my
for
dice.
this, but
Yeah, no.
sure, I'll be nice.
That
say
should be the
it
turn
doesn't
dice.
count.
This is my dice. My die.
I'll be nice.
Not one of you. And it
Doesn't
then
matter. Doesn't
help me
matter.
by 1 point.
Anyway, I draw. All right.
Are you going to go,
wait.
Slifer?
Whoops. That. Thought I. Wait. Let me just math. Yep, that's what I thought. Yes, I summon my Cyber Valley in attack mode, and end my turn.
So you're just gonna stall the game to a draw. How sad.
It's not my fault you can't win. It's not my fault you can't get around it.
Oh, I can get around it, all right.
You seem like you're allowed to talk right now.
I normal summon.
I mean, I've had
Dark
this deck
Blade.
maybe an hour.
Dark Blade will attack your Cyber Valley. Of course, you're gonna
Well-
banish it to end the battle phase.
Banish it, draw a card, and end the battle phase, so yes.
I end my turn.
Alright.
Man, this dose is full of anger. He's like, fuck you. No, fuck you. I draw. Your draw.
Yeah, I drew. Fuck you.
That's literally what it is.
Hmm. I have 2 destiny draws per day, you said?
Generally 1. However, because you didn't nat 1, you still have the ability to use that. So
In that case, I'm using it.
Yeah, hopefully this one's better.
Me too. That's an
That's what I
11.
meant.
I can choose from it.
you
Or
don't
not
get to
choose from it.
choose. You get to
Yeah,
shuffle
yeah.
the draw.
I'm good. Shuffle. Draw.
Oh, by the way, Oliver, make sure the card you Destiny drew is removed from your deck.
I
so
took
can...
it out.
Okay.
Now let me just... I just need to
Hey,
do a little bit of thing called math. Hmm. Hmm. Quite. Alright. I special summon my Cyber Dragon.
Really?
Yes. You take another 300 points of damage.
Acceptable.
Next, I activate Evolution Burst, and I destroy your Command Knight.
Hmm.
Next, I'll summon 1 card face down defense mode, and end my turn.
My move. I activate the warrior returning alive.
Of course you do.
That.
Oh, great.
I add Command Knight back to my hand and then summon it.
Congratulations.
Now, Dark Blade, attack that Cyber Dragon.
I activate Cybernetic Hidden Technology. By sacrificing my Dark Blade, I can destroy your Dark... Or, by Cyber Dragon, you destroy your Dark Blade.
That's not a problem. Gilfried, the Iron Knight, attack her face down.
Back Cybern, he's gone.
Next, Mystic Swordsman, attack her life points directly for 2,300. End this duel.
And you see Yumi just, like, arms wide open. She's not hiding from this attack. Just like, come at me.
With that, the Mystic Swordsman rushes up to you. In a blink of an eye, it was on his field, and now it's in front of you. Brings his sword right across you, but nothing happens as he sheaths his blade. Suddenly, your life points hit 0.
Not bad for a deck I've had for less than an hour.
Imagine if I would have just used Snatch Steal and taken your Cyber Dragon instead.
Well,
That said, you did all
I mean, you
right
could
with
have.
that dex to lifer.
Yeah, I had a brick of a hand, so, you know.
I know it because you usually do 10 times better than that.
I know.
When I do 10 times worse than that in my duel.
Yeah, oh, wait, I have a... Let me, real quick,
Yeah, what'd you Destiny draw?
what did I Destiny draw?
I know I Destiny draw
Oh,
8.
yeah.
Ava.
I wish I... It was a Cyber Dragon.
Oh, you just did all draw. Oh,
Yeah,
Destiny.
that was the only
boy.
one I got.
That's cool.
Yeah, that was just... That was a bad hand for me.
Yeah.
I still
You always
cannot...
seem to get that. You always seem to get that one track card in your hand.
I know,
So-
which is why it's got to go down to from that frequency.
We can't hear you, Flan.
I wasn't saying anything yet. I was still getting myself back
Okay.
to where I needed to be. So with that, the duel
I was
ends.
worried.
However, nobody seemed to actually, pay attention to your duel.
I'm sorry, what?
Did you not hear me, or did you not believe what I said?
I just heard pay attention to the duel.
Oh, so as the duel ends, you actually realize that, aside from little Romeo over there with his Juliet, nobody really paid attention to your duel.
Who paid attention? A lot of people, a little people, no people.
Nobody other than Oliver and Juliet.
You keep cutting out. I'm sorry.
How many people saw her duel?
Yeah.
Nobody other than Oliver and Juliet.
You don't need to cut.
You keep cutting out when you're trying to say the no. Just type it out real quick.
Like you don't have to. You don't have to start with me and Juliet. Just say how many she.
Just a number. Because, yeah, you're lighting up and I can't hear you now. Nobody. Okay. So,
Okay.
because they were probably too busy talking, so, you know.
Actually, let's make it, since you guys were right over in that area watching. What's your passive perception?
Mine's an 11. Well, my Pines of Wisdom's 11.
Plus perception?
Okay. Oh, plus my perception, that's a. And I don't add the bonus at all, right? Or
Just
because it's either 14 or 13.
What's your passive wisdom? Then add in your perception.
Okay, 14.
14. We'll say that was definitely enough for you to be able to see it because I mean you were right there after all.
Yeah.
Oh, don't know why I zoomed in, but okay. But yeah. So you definitely would have seen the duel. You might not have seen everything, but you definitely caught enough of it to know what happened and how. Anyhow, you're not too
this should
bad,
not
Saliva.
break that hard. Well, you know, maybe if I had more than an hour with this deck to learn its ins and outs, as well as, you know, just not get a brick of a hand, but that's an excuse. I lost. You won. Congratulations.
With that, he walks over and he actually holds out his hand. It's actually refreshing to hear a Salifer acknowledge that it was a matter of just, you know, not actually something that needs to be made out of excuses. You're not too bad,
If
Salifer.
if all you make are excuses about why you didn't do well, you never learn, you never grow, and you stay in your same sorry lot.
Well, he is holding out a hand.
Take his hand, and I take his hand.
Okay. With that, you shake hands, and he just looks at you and says, "If you ever want a duel, let me know." And he just starts walking off.
You know, kind of be hard to do that without any means of contact.
Well, I mean, you guys
Pull
are
out the
same
PD and just kind of
class.
wave it at him. Same class? Oh.
Yeah, I mean, you guys are you share classes, so it's not like you can't find them.
Oh, right. In that case, then I would not say that because I'm just. It's like, oh, yeah, okay.
So,
I just look at my deck and it's like, okay, there's so many of these stupid traps in here that are just not worth it. Would rather have any monster.
It wasn't Ouroboros.
Yeah, what even is that? Why is this a card? This is beyond useless in this deck. Whoever made this deck just doesn't fucking know the archetype.
Single tier ones down.
Dinosaur? Seriously, this is supposed to be Cyber Dragons.
No, Cyber Dinosaur is fine. That's like a dinosaur. A dinosaur is basically a wingless dragon, so you know, it makes sense.
Anyhow. So, is there anything you want to do before your class period ends?
Nah. Just look through my deck, be like, oh wow, that's a bad card, that's a bad card. There's too many of this, too many of that. Man, this guy does not. How did he manage to hawk this for 75? This is so not worth 75.
And if only this one had 3 heads, that would be badass.
Yeah, that would be. Oh, you mean the Cyber End Dragon? Yeah. Oh, too bad they don't sell the boss monster with the deck. You know.
I'll just talk to Julia and be like, and then originally I had levels, but then this happened. You know, just that.
With that, you actually hear. Actually, since you know what her dorm is, With that, you actually hear her perk up. Wait, wait, wait. You're the incoming first year who was using the. Her eyes just go wide again.
Yeah, that was me.
She grabs your hands and just starts jumping. I was waiting to see you.
Oh, why? What was that?
I heard so many things about the Fluffle duelist who ended up taking the entrance exams by storm. They said that you had the potential
I
to be
mean,
an obelisk if it weren't for the fact that you didn't go to prep school.
I mean, that's really nice. I think they're just laying on a little too. Like,
Well, she pulls out the deck that she was originally holding. Let's duel. You're Fluffles against, and she's not turning around the deck. She's just holding it in front of you. Not for you to take, but just so you can see that it's her regular deck.
now you see, I would jump at the chance to duel you again with my fluffles. But you see, I don't have them anymore.
But why not?
I like when we were arriving at the academy, the plane got into some really bad turbulence, like, and everyone's cards kind of fell out of their deck boxes, including mine, got mixed up with others, and people, kind of rushed to grab the cards, and I didn't get any of them back.
She just looks at you concerned. Facts. Let me just take a look at her. Yep. Okay. She definitely believes you. So with that, she just shrugs. Well, I mean, I'm a little disappointed to hear that, but I mean, it could be worse. At least I got to have a fun duel.
Yeah. And I'm getting kind of used to this too.
With that, you actually hear Professor Lee cut the two of you off. All right, students, let's get back to the classroom. You got one more period before the day ends. Or don't. I actually don't care. With that, she walks off, pulls out a bottle from like the inside of her shirt, like from inside her breasts, like out of her bra.
How did she fit that? Okay, I'm not gonna question it.
It's probably a pint.
Okay.
She just takes a swig before putting it right back in.
Is Juliet in the same class as us, or is she just?
She is
can
in the
only
same
assume
class
so.
as you, but she actually she walks off. She doesn't stick around
Yeah,
for the next class
good.
period.
Oh. I was
Saving
like,
her-
well, I'll talk to you later, I guess. I'm gonna go back to.
So you two are going back to class?
I would turn real quick. It's like, don't worry, I won't tell anyone. Just make sure next time you bring enough to share, and then just walk off
What to?
to Lee.
Oh yeah, that.
Technically, I guess I should make her. I'm just gonna give her
Teacher colored.
black. I'll figure out what to color the teachers as later.
Yeah.
So with that, oh, I think I found something that you didn't name.
Huh.
You want to fix that before I put it away?
Oh, for God's sake, why does my keyboard keep going to German? I named it, let me just get it out of German real quick.
Battle Royale. Got it.
Ah!
Well, in your next class,
I didn't get to finish.
sucks to suck.
Fuck
Maybe
you,
next
German
time.
keyboard. Why do I even have German? Oh, right, because I sometimes need an umlaut.
It always hopes to have an umlaut.
Sometimes you just need an umlaut.
Umlauts are great, except when they're not. So, are you both going
Anyway,
back to class?
what's our next class? I'm so excited.
I'm so excited.
You know what? Professor Red's gonna sub. Just because we
Wow.
never got this as the trend for classes today. Why not?
Wow. They must be on a shoestring budget if they can only afford 2 teachers.
With that, Professor Red walks in shortly after everybody else does. The bell rings, signaling that it's time for class to start.
I just looked at Oliver. So if he's here again, does this mean there's only 2 teachers here? And if so, are all the other classes just in absolute anarchy right now? Because that sounds like a lot of fun.
I don't know.
I mean,
two of them
the
are
original
good.
person who was supposed to teach this was going to be L, but did you really want L teaching you?
Yes.
Fine, I'll go with the original plan. With that, L comes in.
And they were all like, "Oh no."
Hey, why was there a cyber Ouroboros in the cyber deck? That's so useless.
And the fuck's a lie.
I don't really make the decks, I just buy them.
Yeah, we'll buy better next time.
Who's your employer? I will find them.
Well, I believe you actually met him already. But anyhow, with that, L just
Are you kidding me?
begins to teach the class. So today,
What is the class?
this is more
What?
this is more along the lines of a self-analysis class. What you'll do,
I was like, "I'm great."
you have an in-class assignment, and you can leave as soon as you finish. Meaning, this class only takes as long as you choose to take it. With that, he tells all the students, now get out a pen and paper, because I need you to
Okay.
tell me, your class earlier today was on psychology. I need you to tell me, what exactly did you learn during your duels that relates to psychology? And with this, give me 1 second.
Okay.
Oliver, Ayumi, both of you take one.
Really?
I'm just. Alright.
And on there, just write down how you were able to use psychology in your duels today in order to do as you did.
Fucking. I don't want to do this.
Just think, how would your character respond? With that, Elle just takes a seat. While you guys are working on it, most of the obelisks actually walk up and just hand theirs in. But you actually see most of the ciphers and quite a few of the raws struggle.
Done.
Oh, as you walk to the front, just very, very proudly.
Not proudly. More angry.
I'm not done yet.
With that, Elle just takes your paper, puts it on the stack. Are you
Yep.
done, Oliver?
I'm
Are
not
you
done.
done, Oliver?
I'm not done.
Okay.
And I'm out.
It's just gonna. I don't. This.
So
Yeah,
that's,
there.
so
Wow.
that's
No, wait, I
right.
forgot the period. Done. Yeah.
with that. I'll just take your sheets as you both. As Ayumi leaves the room. Are you gonna leave, Holly?
I mean, she left before me because she finished first, though.
Yeah.
Yeah, but you did finish shortly after. So do you want to leave now or wait?
Well, I will pull out my PDA, and I want to send a message to Connor.
What's the message
And
say?
I will say, hey, can can I can we talk for a bit? I got this new deck, and I want your opinion on it or how I can make it better.
You just receive a response. Sure. After
Okay,
a moment,
where is he?
well, after a moment, you end up receiving a what looks like a navigation coordinate. Do you click the link?
Whoa.
Do you click it?
Well, guess I'm. Yeah, well, I'm gonna
All right.
follow the path.
The moment you click the navigation link, the PDA changes over to navigation, and a step-by-step leads you right to him. So you two are splitting party again. By the way, actually, Ayumi, something that you would have noticed in the last two classes of the day, you did not see Andy anywhere.
Nope.
Just wanted to point that out for you.
That's a problem for the future, for future me. Right now, I'm heading straight to the Chancellor's office.
Okay, so let's start with. You get to the Chancellor's office, and inside you see at the desk, who you know as Professor Red, seated at the desk with Professor Lee seated in a chair in front of him. You're actually coming in at the tail end of the discussion. And you know very well that you're not supposed to be drinking on the job. I get it, you don't want to be here, but seeing as I basically pay for your living expenses, the least you can do is be somewhat productive. You're expecting so much from me. Can't I just be like, I don't know, a housewife or something? If you got married, maybe. But you basically hear the two of them go back and forth on this. Definitely not with the standard employer-employee type of relationship. It definitely sounds like they are close.
Right. And have they seen me? I'm assuming not, given that they didn't address me. In which case, I'm just gonna hold off for a second, just gather dirt.
If you're gonna hold on for a second, I am gonna roll for him. Actually,
Well,
you know
then
what?
should
No,
I roll
I want
tide?
you to. Yeah, I'll just say roll me hide.
Okay, so that'd be a +5, I believe. Yeah, I don't have any bonuses from the sandwiches, so 19 or 21 rather.
He doesn't notice a thing. He doesn't see anything. So as the two go back and forth, you basically just hear them going on and on like an old married couple, practically. Her saying that she doesn't want to be teaching snot-nosed brats who probably don't even know what pot of greed does. Him saying that it's the job that she accepted, so she needs to just live with it. Blah blah blah, all that boring stuff. And you actually hear him say, "If I don't see any kind of progress being made with that class, then you're not going to get the stipend I give you every month." And her expression shatters. She reaches into her bra, pulls out that flask you saw earlier, and as she's about to drink it, he just reaches out and grabs her wrist. With the other hand, he just plucks the bottle from her hand, throws it away in the trash bin behind his desk. And there's no more of that allowed in here. This is a school, not a brewery. You just, in fact, because you're eavesdropping, they wouldn't have been able to notice you yet. Roll me perception, because this is going to be whispered.
Okay, perception, wisdom. So a +2 to wisdom roll. So that would be +1. Okay, so a +3 to that. Let's roll.
You hear
That's
it.
a modified 20.
You hear it. Not if I... not... Sorry. So you hear him say, "This is a school, not a brewery." And you hear her say, not for long." Clearly, she's got intention on brewing her own stuff if he's not going to let her keep her alcohol. I'm just going to say with that modified 20, you can tell that her intent is to start brewing if he's going to take all her booze.
This was very productive use of my time.
So, with that, you just hear him give her one last scolding and a warning. And she just...
And
she gets up and just...
what?
she leaves. She walks
Yeah,
past
once
you
that...
and notices.
Yeah, no, I would... Once I hear, like, getting to the ending remarks, I'd kind of, like, back up a bit, then act like I was just walking up.
All right. We'll say with just... because she doesn't care enough, she'll just act like even if she doesn't believe you, she'll act like she believes you anyways.
Mm-hmm. Doesn't matter.
Exactly. To her, doesn't make a difference. She
Yeah.
leaves. Good luck in there.
And then I'm assuming the door is open.
Yep. Oh,
In which
Miss
case I just
Harana.
kind of... Yeah, this good time.
Well, I mean, it could be better, but what can I do for you?
All right, I'm just gonna make it quick. You seem busy. Yeah, I'm pretty sure you are well aware of this by now, but the plane, turbulence is a word to use for what happened. I think typhoon would probably be a little more accurate, but yeah, things got bumpy. Cards flew everywhere. My deck kind of got stolen in the mix. Do you have any idea who was on that plane? So I can just have an idea of who could have been our thieves here, because it was my deck that's gone and maybe a half dozen others.
With that, he just looks over at the computer. It's just a laptop. It's not even a desktop. He clicks a couple times and he just looks at you and says, "Unfortunately, I can't give you a list of people who were on the plane. However..."
Now, is that because it's restricted access, or is it just because you don't have it?
It's because I don't have it. However, I can still give you something.
Hmm?
There is, with that, he pulls up a list, and on it, it's a list of students with a bunch of other information redacted, but the names that are there.
Right.
It's a list of students who would have been either on the plane or on the boat.
Hmm.
Any of the students who aren't on this list were either on the island already or were, well, honestly, they would have ended up declining the invite for whatever reason. The other students who aren't on here, however, are the upperclassmen who would have been on the at the exams. We have a couple of them marked down, but a lot of it was last-minute volunteers, really. So we never got to fill out all the paperwork for them.
Well, it's better than nothing. I just reach out and take it. I'm looking at that computer. It's like, is now I don't claim to be an expert on computers, but are you sure that's literally, is that all you have that's keeping all this data?
Oh no,
Just
my laptop doesn't clearly wouldn't have the storage capacity for all that. There's
right,
actually
but
a server, entire underground server on the island, and that's where all the information for basically everything that has to do with this place is kept.
hold on. I just need to roll a quick internal.
Well, what is it?
I would say that'd be an instinct for me, just trying to figure out about that computer because I did hear something about things being screwy here.
Well,
Like,
what
okay, so that's
the
+3.
instinct, from what you already know,
Yeah.
much of what goes on this island is controlled by an AI.
Okay, okay. I wasn't sure. Okay, in that case, I'd be like, okay, that's weird. Because with that, I got a modified 11, so you know what? That seems decent enough.
You already know that much of the island is controlled by an AI in terms of like how dual points get passed out, promotion and demotion applicability, and a
Okay,
bunch of
okay.
other stuff like that. You being
And
demoted
one last.
you being assigned as a cipher and then being dropped down to a grade F was automatically decided by the AI.
Right, and quick question: did I know everyone else's would it have said on their PDA before we got automatically dropped?
Before
Like
you
what
got
their
dropped,
grades
yes. Anybody who
before?
was who you added before you got to the shop would have said it.
Okay, so so that's basically everyone I friended on the plane, which is the top three. So basically, Connor, Greg, and Andy, and Summer. Okay,
Mhm.
so I would know. Oh, I would have known Andy would have been a. Okay, that's the important part I need to know. I just looked and I was like, yeah, I've heard rumor about the computer being pretty integral to this island and how everything's run. You might need. I have no idea how though it determines that's something that someone who dueled against an obelisk blue, and it only ended in a draw because he pretty much kamikazed himself to avoid the loss, was thrown into, I think, mid-range reds, while someone who did Andy duel? A Raw, I think.
Yes. Yes.
Flannery?
Yes.
Hello?
I said yes.
Okay,
He said,
I didn't hear it. Okay. Then someone who who was dueling a Raw was doing all right, but it still ended in a draw. She was who was put in Raw then. I don't understand that. That logic seems a bit screwy to me. And then the
Well,
only thing that did make sense was someone who barely, and I cannot stress this enough, barely beat a Slifer red who got put in red. That makes sense to me. But other stuff, I can't see it.
well, I can't really speak on behalf of a computer program, but I do agree that definitely sounds unusual. Maybe there was a specific reason for it, but if it were my decision,
I mean,
I do agree that you should have been at least a raw. And I'm sorry about your current circumstance, where, from what I hear, you're one of the students who got demoted to the lower grades. So
Yeah, no, in the long run, it doesn't matter, but that also begs another question. I was initially going to be in Cypher, and yet I was thrown into the upperclassmen dorms. I don't know why I would be given an upgrade. She uses the air quotes. But is that another one of the computers just wacky antics?
I'd have to assume so, because I've got no understanding of that choice myself. In fact, we were supposed to only have enough ciphers as to fill the lower classmen dorm. Seems unusual to me that we even had to put anybody into the upperclassmen. There should have been plenty of vacancies.
Really?
We
Well,
did have one student end up. They had bribed the previous chancellor and ended up getting an entire dorm in ciphers to himself. But once it came
wow,
to
how
light,
small-minded. If you're gonna bribe big.
once it came
But
to light, they're currently being put on academic probation and being made to share their dorm with a couple of the other slifers who got pushed into other dorms. While the previous chancellor, well, let's just say there's a reason why I'm in this chair and not him.
yeah, I would be concerned if I'd be concerned if you just pulled off a mask and said you were someone else all of a sudden. Anyway, I seem to have eaten up enough of your time. Just kind of grab the list, take a look at it real quick, and all right, I'll take my leave now.
I
Kind of
do hope I was
slowly
able to
head
ease
towards
your
the door.
mind at least a little.
It did something, that's for certain, and just kind of head out.
And with that, he pulls out a flask. No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
He pulls the flask out of the garbage.
So, is there anything that either of you want to do real quick?
I mean, I'm on my way to counter, so unless there's anything that catches my eye on the way I'll go to there.
Roll me perception.
Okay, with my new poor man dice.
I mean, you might as well use the mega dice.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, okay, sure, I'll use the mega poor dice.
Yeah.
Unlock it. All right, it's time. Mega dice. That's I think that's a 9. I don't think that's anything.
Nothing catches your attention.
It's an 8. Yeah, okay. Mega dice, where are you? There you are, mega dice.
I mean, you see a couple pretty leaves, if that counts.
That's nice.
All right, let me find Connor for you real quick. That's Sean. There we go. Actually, yeah, Sean would be with him too.
I guess. Oh my, because we're not in the classroom. We're like, are we just somewhere else on the island, or?
1 second. Oh, he's already marked as blue. Okay.
Yeah.
So there you go.
No, you're still in the classroom because you're a nerd.
You're actually over at the raw dorms.
Oh, okay. I think there's a map for that, but
there is.
I guess
but
I'll go up and go. Hi, Connor. Uh,
Oliver, okay. Welcome back. You just
Hey,
see Sean.
and I kind
He's
of
got
look
a
at.
vacant expression on his face right now.
Okay, and I kind of look at his friend over there and be like, "Oh, I remember you. You're the guy that helped me on my entrance exams."
He just nods. Very not Sean-like.
I don't know.
Yeah,
He's Sean yet.
don't worry about him. He's hasn't been himself since since the plane really.
What happened?
He got some really bad fish. Oh,
I'll
that's
take your
putting
word
it
for it.
mildly.
I will
Anyhow,
take your word for it. Anyways, I came here because I want to show you my new deck.
so you're pulling up the new deck as is?
Yep.
All right. With that,
Take it.
Connor just takes a look through it. He. I'm actually gonna have to have him roll wisdom here. No matter what, I'm gonna have him like default to his base, even if he rolls bad here, just because I don't want to punish you for him messing up. Okay, defaulting to his base it is. Well, sorry, to his passive. That's what I should have said. I mean, it looks all right to me. Not, it could use some, a little bit more diversity, but I at least see what it's supposed to be trying to do. Well, sorry, diversity is not really the right word. Sean, if that Sean actually walks over, you just hear him speak really slowly. A little bit more. A little
More
less of
what?
this. A little bit more consolidated. You got to remember, you're used to hearing Sean talk more like. Hold on one moment so I can get the voice right. You're used to hearing him talk like this. So the fact he's not is definitely, no matter what your passive might be, you're definitely able to tell something is really off with him right now. But anyhow, he's just like, yeah, it needs more consolidated. You've got too many things. You've got too many things in here. Try to stick to about 20 cards that are all different, like 20 cards that are similar enough to each other, instead of 40 wildly different cards. With that, John just scratches the back of his head. I can't really help you out too much, brah. But
No, that's fine. I mean, I just bought this, so it came like this with my own little additions. So I'll take anything. So I'll take any advice you can give me, so I can know what to do with this in the future.
well, I'd say simply find what you want to work on in here, like what aspect of it you'd like, and then just, maximize it. That said, that mirror resonator's unusual to say the least.
Yeah, so it's the one fiend in here.
Yeah. With that, Sean just walks off, literally just handing the deck back to you.
Get well soon, Sean.
Between the two of us, Connor just talks to you quickly. I think something else happened, but he doesn't seem to want to talk about it.
Can I roll instinct on that?
Go right on ahead.
Yes. Okay. Where's my poor man's dice? There it is. I'll just put it right there. Okay. Then. That's an 11.
It's an 11. As far as you can tell, what were you specifically trying to do an instinct on? Like,
And it's like why he kind of doesn't want to talk about it. Like, is it something like personal or like secretive, or does he just feel like it's dumb to say?
as far as you can tell, you've got no idea why it is he wouldn't want to talk about it.
Hmm.
You've got
I
nothing.
mean, if you don't want to talk about it, that's fine.
Well, I'm not saying that
I'm curious
Connor
on what
doesn't.
you.
I'm saying Connor is telling you that whatever happened to Sean doesn't seem to want to talk about it, and Sean's already walked off.
Oh, okay, that. Okay, I thought you were talking about something else.
No. But yeah,
Hmm.
it's honestly Sean and I. He came to the school, and he did pretty well as a duelist. He placed as a obelisk, but he specifically asked to be put in cipher for some reason.
That's
But
weird. And he's a raw now.
mm-hmm. He's worked his way up. His words were, "I don't want to be put in obelisk just because I'm able to afford it. If I go there, I want to have earned it." But at the same time,
Hmm.
you'd think that he'd at least be, I expected him to be an obelisk by now. But
He's
even
also a
so,
third year.
oh, actually, he's just a second year. He's only a little older than you.
Oh, okay.
In
I can
fact,
get where he's coming from with that.
but I shouldn't go talking too much about him, but since he got back after the entrance exams this year, he's just ever since he got to the island, he hasn't been himself. I mean, it's only been about a day or so, but still.
You think it's more than just the fish?
I honestly don't know.
You never like just went up, straight up, asked him about it, or he just never really gave you a actual answer back?
I've tried asking, but he'll change the subject or he won't talk about it at all.
Maybe he lost his cards too. Maybe that's why he's so bummed out.
My apologies. You were talking a little softly and I couldn't hear what you were saying.
Maybe he lost his cards too. Maybe that's why has him bummed out.
No, he has them all. I mean, I
Oh,
know
he
his
does?
deck probably better than he does by now, with how many times I've dueled it. But he's still got every single card.
Well, then that's not it. I really can't think of anything.
I mean, I
I
could
don't
begin to
like.
guess, but I mean, honestly, I'd say he'll probably get the answer in his own time, but that's just me guessing.
Yeah. I tried to force it.
And with that, well, is there anything else you want to talk about? Anything else you want to do? Do you just want to hang out with them for a bit?
I guess I'll ask him like one question before I leave to do something else. Because I know, well, two things. One, how's his Gem Knights doing? Like, is his deck like good now? Because he said he had extras on the island.
Oh, my Gem Knights, yeah. I mean, I was able to build a different version of them. Not too much of an issue. But I've also got
Okay, that's good.
I've also got another deck that I was using before that I can use instead. Honestly, I feel a little bit more confident with the other deck than the new Gem Knights I built.
So you're more confident with the other deck than you are in this new Gem Knight?
Yeah, to be honest. At least the other deck I've been able to use before. This Gem Knight deck, it doesn't play like my normal strategies. I mean, that's not a problem to me, but, you know, it's just, he just
Oh,
shrugs.
do whatever makes you comfortable. Like if you're happier with one thing, then the other, change it up. And if you want, I mean, you don't have to stick with a specific theme forever. If you're used to your Jonas being the one thing, then I don't know, either try to get used to the other one, or use the one you're okay with.
You know, you're pretty relaxed, man. With that, Connor just falls back into the dirt beneath him. Because I'm assuming we're outside. He just lays up. He just lays down and looks up at the sky. You know, this year's been a bit rocky, but who knows? Hopefully things will work out a bit better.
We've been here for 2 days. I don't say that. All right. Yeah, it's been quite a rough start. But
anyhow, he starts to. You can see he's starting to doze off a bit.
I'll just leave him do his thing, I guess.
All right. With that,
Wait, maybe it's not good to sleep in, keep maybe inside where people might, maybe want to snatch your cars off you.
The moment you started to walk away originally, before you second guessed it, he fell asleep.
Oh my god, is his cards on him?
Into the volcano.
He actually does not have any cards on him from what you can see. Doesn't mean he necessarily.
Okay, well, I will roll perception to make sure, because I don't want him to just sleep in the middle of outside and just get robbed.
You're patting him down. He wakes up. He misinterprets you as him robbing him.
What do I roll for that?
Just roll perception. You said perception.
Okay.
You don't see anything that looks like cards on him.
Okay, good. That's good.
However,
okay, so
you got a nat 20. You do notice this is more of a instinct thing than it is a perception, but you do notice what looks like somebody staring at the two of you from afar. When you try and look at that, when you try and look at in their direction, they seem to disappear. They seem to have disappeared into the trees.
The trees.
The hills have eyes.
What? What's the hello? Someone there?
They're gone.
You come out.
They're gone.
You're scaring me. Come out. Okay. They don't come out.
Nah. Why would a sniper announce their presence?
I will just. I will then walk to the red dorm, kind of constantly turning my back, like, what the heck?
Amateur.
Like, huh.
I want you to just roll me luck. This is more for something else.
No, I don't need this. I need the mega dice.
Basically, roll me for fangirls.
Oh, okay. That's the situation for the mega dice. Fuck off.
You got a 19, I saw it. So that's going to be a 23.
He was a 19, I know. That's why I let it rest for a minute.
So I'm just gonna let you decide as the player. Would
Is that a
Oliver
good thing
see
or
it
a
as
bad?
being more or less fortunate to be swarmed by fangirls right now?
Right now, I'm just going to the red dorm. I was going to introduce myself to others. You know what? It's fine. It's not that much of a hindrance at this point.
All right. With that, you get swarmed by a bunch of fangirls who saw you both at the entrance exams and during the class. You're
Oh
gonna
god.
basically be struggling amongst them for a good bit of time. So let's move on to Ayumi.
Okay. To the underclassmen red dorm, the freshman red dorm, the tool shed, if it were to be called something.
So, by the way, Oliver, you're going to the underclassmen one, right?
Or
Uh,
the or our
I
dorms.
was going to our dorm, the tool
Okay, your
shed.
one. Okay. So, Ayumi, you're going to the underclassmen then?
That is correct.
Sure, you get there. Want me to give
I
you
got
the building?
information from the chancellor that warrants investigating.
Okay. What are you gonna do?
From Chancellor
specifically?
Red Foreman.
What are you gonna do specifically? You
I'm,
get there.
oh, I'm sorry, you cut out there for a second. I got you now.
Okay.
Well, does it look like there's anyone in the area? Just in general, does it look like the dorms have anyone living in it, or is it just
Roll me perception.
should be a +1? Maybe a plus. No, I think I have more than that. Anyway, that's over a 20.
Okay. You let out a supersonic scream that nobody except for bats can hear, and you just have echolocation all of a sudden. No, I'm kidding. But no, from everything you can see, there is nobody in the area. You
All
don't
right,
see
in that
anybody
case,
inside aside from a couple of Sliffers who seem to be like making their way to their dorms. But for the most part, it's just a bunch of nobodies.
well, now making their way to the dorms in the
Like-
red dorm I believe I heard has only one occupant.
Well, it's not that everybody in. It's not like they own the entire red dorm. It's more like they own one of the dorms all to themselves, as opposed to how you guys have two
Okay.
roommates.
Okay, I misunderstood that entirely.
My apologies. I could have been
Damn.
more clear on my wording.
Damn, that ruins one of my plans. Oh well. Well, in that case, like,
It's not a Nate
Okay, yeah.
situation.
that's weird. In that case, into the cafeteria.
All right, you get there. You see a couple questioning glances from a few students who are in there.
You see the blade. Why? You should be glad people are visiting. Anyways, the what does the food situation look like here? As I heard, it was decently good.
Oh, at the Slifer dorm, it's edible.
Yeah, that's better than the fact that there was no food or refrigerator in art. Seriously, how is that even up to any level? Ah, shoot, I should have asked him. Because if we're in international waters, we might be our own nation where health codes, who needs them? Anyway, is there anything in the fridge?
You get over to the fridge and you look inside, and it's actually well stocked. A Slifer girl walks up to you and it's just like, excuse me, what are you doing? You don't look like anyone who's
I'm
I've
checking.
seen yet.
Yeah. Apparently the computer here's gone all hell 9,000 on us, and yeah, I was assigned to the upperclassmen dorms despite being an underclassman. Yeah, I don't know what, why, or how. So hence the little joke there. And there was no food there. and that's not a good situation to find yourself in. I think you would agree.
I mean, I would, but didn't you hear there's a fresh shipment of food and supplies going to your dorm today. In fact, it should already be there by now.
I just look at her. If you think this dorm is bad, this is a, I'll be nice, a 3.5-star restaurant compared to ours. 3.5-star restaurant hotel combo. Ours, I'm pretty sure they built it out of cardboard and just sticky tape.
She knocks on one of the walls. You hear a sound that sounds very familiar to you.
Yeah.
Trust me, ours is not much better.
Yeah, so
this may be the cardboard, but it's still cardboard.
Yeah, I think you'd understand that they probably just couldn't care less about giving us information about that sort of stuff. So
weird.
Yeah.
There was an announcement sent out on the PDAs earlier today.
Do I have the announcement? Let me
Take a
check
look
my
at your
PDA.
No, you do not see any announcement.
And like I said, because we have a whole issue with the computer going on here, yeah, we didn't get any message about it. They probably figured there'd be no upperclassmen ciphers, which, to be fair, I'm surprised there's even upperclassmen cipher door.
With that, she just shrugs and walks off. Just
Yep,
leave us something when you leave.
Oh, don't worry. I am. Well, since I'm here.
You're cutting out big time.
Well, I was thinking for a second. I was like, well,
Okay.
So, well, whilst I'm here, in that case, I will grab something in the way of fruit. Is there an orange?
Yes, you actually see quite a few oranges. They're a little beaten up, but
An orange is an orange.
Yep, they definitely look like they're fine enough to eat.
And I will take 2, and then head back to the tool shed that I call home.
Sure. These are small oranges. You sure you want to only take 2? You can take a third. They're not like Tangelos or anything, but
okay.
Just take the whole bowl.
Hey, I left you something. You know what? Sure. I'll take 3.
Assuming normal orange size, a third one should make up for it.
Yep, I will take 3.
All right. So you take 3 oranges, and you're walking out of the dorm. You want to do something ridiculous with it, like juggle them while you leave or something like that? Because why not?
Nah, I'll just. I assume I put like 2 of them in like side, and just. I have them kind of like just kind of in a bag or something, because I assume I have some sort of bag with me
you do have a
because
bag.
school.
Oh, did
What?
I not already give you guys your bags?
Yeah, you did.
Okay.
You did. We just never specified whether or not we were taking with us, and I assume we would. So in which case, I put it in. I assume
that falls under passive wisdom to bring your freaking bag.
Yeah, put 2 of them in my bag, and then have the third one just kind of tossing it up and catch it in my hand.
All right.
As I walk back.
So you're heading to your dorm?
Yep.
As you get
Can
there,
I
you see
do something with my...
What, Oliver?
What do I see?
Hold on, Oliver, what were you saying?
Can I do something with my fangirls?
What do you want to do?
Phrasing.
I know, that's why I said it. I know exactly what was...
What do you want
Can
to do?
I ask them? Since how many are there?
Well,
4.
we'll say there were as many as you had rolled on your luck, so 23. Sorry. 22.
Are you fucking okay?
23 divided by 23.
No, it's 22.
Okay. I will ask them how many guys want to help me with something?
They all scream in unison. Except for one, who seems to be mute. And is not Summer.
What the okay. Saji doesn't want to go too deep into that one, but I'm curious. What's the mute one?
The mute one is you would actually she's in the group of fangirls, but she's actually one moment. You'll
Oh,
recognize her from last night. Not so much a fangirl as it is someone who definitely just seems to be curious by you and your flock of mob.
there you go.
As far as you can tell, she's mute. I don't think you remember her saying a single word last night.
Yeah.
You see her, and she just seems to be just looking at you.
Okay. What I
fact-
will say? Well, I got this new deck, and I want to test it out. You know, just to really get a good feel on it. So I know what to do with it later. So I guess who wants to duel?
So you're going to be dueling your fangirls, right?
Yes.
With this, the one who you recognize from the group, she just gives an eye roll and walks away. Still saying nothing, by the way.
Okay.
But yes, you do recognize her, and she was in your group. You're now down to 21 fangirls. Are you going to duel all of them?
Okay, I will remember that. Okay.
All right, so are you going to duel all of them?
Oh God. I will duel. I guess a good.
You don't have to do dice rolls for all of them. Remember, I've got it set
Okay.
up so that you can just do it all as one thing.
What time is it?
We'll say it's about, because you would have left still kind of early in that last class period, we'll say it's about 3.
I'll duel them all.
All right. So first, I'll need you to roll me. You're going to need to roll 5 times for this one. Okay?
Okay.
So with that, I'm going to need you to roll. First, roll me knowledge.
Fucking, that's a 5.
Okay. Next, roll me wisdom.
I'm not playing inspiration. That's just not worth it.
Man, you dumb. You dumb as hell.
Roll me.
It was a nat 1. I don't think you can go lower than a nat 1.
Roll me charisma.
I'm buying another thing on my hell counter. What's this one suck?
Okay.
27. Oh wait, I have a +2 to all those things. I forgot. So besides the nat 1, that other one's supposed to be a 7, the knowledge one. It's not any better, but my charisma was a 27.
Roll me 1 time for luck.
Yeah, I keep forgetting my fucking pancake sandwich. 19, 20, 22, 23, 24, 25. No, wait. Yeah, 25.
I am gonna have to punish you in the end for that nat 1, but roll me 1 more time for wisdom.
Or what?
1 more time for wisdom. Four. It's almost a 20.
I mean, almost 4 plus my. So it's at least a 6 plus my wisdom, 7.
All right. So with that, you rolled the dice, and honestly, you did pretty rough against most of them. A lot of them were Raws and a couple obelisks, really. There were a few Sliffers in there who you were able to beat handily. But you struggled against the Raws, and the couple that you were able to beat weren't able to do well enough against. And the obelisks that you fought, you lost to all the obelisks, no question.
I mean, that makes sense.
Do you want more detail, or is that just fine for you?
I mean, in that circumstance, I guess that's just. I mean, I don't know what other details I can even ask for me just losing and winning.
Well, we'll say you rolled. Roll me 1d8 and 1d4. Okay, roll me the 1d8.
D8, okay. Is this a D8? Yeah, it is.
You won a total of 5 duels.
Of what?
You won a total of 5 duels.
Against like
Okay.
20.
And
Okay,
with that, they would have
I'm learning.
all been Sliffers that you won against, except for that. But with that, we'll say that's 5 DP gets added to you.
All right.
And
I will look at them all and say, and happily thank them and would really like to do this again when I get better.
roll me a d20. This is for time. This will tell me about how long it took you to do all those duels. The higher the roll, the shorter the duels went.
That's a D12. What am I doing?
Was it? Okay.
Just use
The-
your
those-
mega dice.
I lost my poor man dice. Whatever. This one's big, so I'll just roll make one.
You mean the dice that's on your mom's face?
There it is.
A 5.
Okay.
Yeah. So those duels took a lot of time. By the time you get back to the dorm, you've still got your fangirls around you. You still did a pretty good performance, but by the time you've gotten back to the dorm, it's pretty much nighttime. So
Damn. Okay.
that's basically gonna end up taking up all the time you've got for today.
What about me? Because I did not duel 20 people.
Yep, Ayumi. We'll say that it's starting to be sunset for Oliver, but Ayumi, going back
For
in time a
Oliver.
little bit.
For
what-
me, it's like 3 o'clock.
you're at the dorm.
Yeah.
What
Is there
do you
anyone
do?
around?
I mean, there's some people seeming to be going in and out of the dorms, but
Mm.
you don't really recognize any of them. However, you know what? Roll me luck.
Roll
Well,
luck.
before you
Okay, where'd I
before you
put-
roll
where-
luck. Resident pervert. Encountering him and meeting him for the first time. Would you call that good luck or bad?
That's I would call that like I rolled a 0 on a d20.
Okay, so meeting Damien, it will be bad luck for you.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so
14.
you don't meet Damien. However, you do end up seeing. Where is she? Where is she? Where is she? Where is
Her?
Nope. Nope. You can set her down.
You didn't say yes or no.
Yes, I did. I said no. You just didn't hear it.
Not my fault. You keep cutting out.
Not my fault that you keep going deaf suddenly.
I'm sorry. What was that, Sonny? I'm a bit deafened this year.
So with that, you do see Andy running out of the dorms as you appear. She doesn't seem to, from what you can tell, she doesn't seem to be running because you appeared. It just happens to be the same time.
I'd probably just call over to her and go, Yo, yep. You late for something? Am I gonna interrupt you?
Are you gonna actually make like an active attempt to stop her, or are you just going to like shout out to her?
That was shout out to her.
She pays you no mind. She's still just running.
Well, I'm gonna. I have questions for her, but at the same time, this does not scream good time for questions. I'm gonna let her go.
All right, you let her go.
Yeah.
You get into the
So,
dorm, and
what
you
I-
actually see there is no Summer.
Oh.
Summer is
Huh.
not in the dorm.
Well, in that case, I take out the 2 oranges I had and just toss them on their beds.
All right.
Because I feel. What?
Is there anything that else you want to do?
Well, since there seems to be no one around, I would like to probably just. I would like to duel some of these snipers here. You know, just really hope that my flop was a fluke.
All right, so you want to duel the upperclassmen Slifers.
Yeah, I'd feel bad if I dueled the underclassmen.
Oh, actually, and Oliver, I'll need you to roll me a d6 later, but because I forgot to factor for something else. You can do
Right.
that now, or you can do it later. I don't care which. Okay, so with that, I guess just roll me luck. See how many of them are here. It'll be luck divided by 2.
3.
Okay, so
There are
you
3
can get
people.
3 duels.
Okay, let's
For
do this.
I'm just gonna leave it at, because there's not so many people. You'll just do the standard 3 rolls. That'll be 1 second.
Yep.
That'll be knowledge, wisdom, and luck.
All right. Knowledge is first. Just flat knowledge.
Yes.
If just flat knowledge, that is a 5.
It's a 5. All right. Roll me wisdom.
Jesus fucking Christ. That's a 3.
Don't forget you got.
Oh,
the
this
wisdom
is
right now.
fucking infuriating.
Don't forget you have that wisdom bonus.
Wisdom Oh yeah. Okay, so that's I think that makes it a 6 instead, or 7 instead, or no, 6 instead. Yeah, that made it a 6. What the fucking D?
Oh
It's,
God.
+2
Fucking kill me. Fucking kill me.
Ugh.
Okay, so
Jesus fucking Christ.
you lose all your duels pretty handily. You're not sure what the. Actually, I'm gonna have you. I'll let you roll one more. Re-roll that luck, just because those were all pretty bad. I don't want to punish you too bad.
Yeah,
It's not like
that
you're gonna
seems
really lose
fucking
anything,
excessive.
but okay. So we'll say you were able to beat one of them, but you won by just scraping by.
I'm going to kill L. I'm going to fucking murder him.
I mean, hey, at least your win-loss record, which, by the way, we should probably give you guys like a physical thing to keep a win-loss record on. Just for now, just like mark it in your inventories, I guess. So, Oliver won 5, lost 16.
Okay.
And Ayumi won
Well, take that and you won.
lost 3. Oh yeah, you won 6, lost 16 because the one in class. And
No, that was a draw. That was a
Oh,
draw.
right. Sorry.
No, I was gonna say
1-1, lost
so.
6.
Do I have a draw record too?
Yes, just mark that down right after the losses.
Okay.
And with that, Ayumi, you've won 1 and you've lost 3.
And this is why I fucking hate dice duels.
Well, it's an easy way of being able to end up getting DP without having to waste a lot of time.
Yeah,
However, I want you to roll me for that one that you've beat. I want you to roll me a d6, as well as a
What, me?
d2, basically. That's
A 4.
Now roll me that one more time, and then we'll treat evens as heads and odds as tails, basically. Okay, so they were only we'll say that the one you beat was a year 2.
Mm.
So, and they would have been, that was a 4, so that would be a C. That's a C grade cipher you beat. So,
oh, whoop the fucking D.
well, technically comes out to being more DP.
I know,
especially
but
seeing
still.
it's a year 2. So with that, I'll look up how much DP it is, and I'll I don't know, just I can mention it later. I believe that would be a. Hold on. That's if F is 1, 2 for E, 3 for G, sorry, 4 for G, and that would be a total of 16 duel points. And Oliver, I want you to roll me that D6 real quick.
Okay, where's my fucking thing?
All right, so that would put you at also, so that'll be 20 duel points that you earned. Sorry, no, that's
Okay.
wrong. That is way wrong. 1 second.
Yeah.
1 second. So that's 1 moment. How many did you beat again? That was 5 of them?
You
Yeah.
said 5, yes.
Okay. Based off circumstances, we're gonna end up saying that's actually gonna be 75 DP for Oliver because of just how many.
Jesus fucking Christ, dude!
So about the archetype deck.
Okay, that seems fucking-seen.
As I said, it was based off of their grades and their dorms, and what your.
I know!
However, because you won that many duels, Saji. Sorry. Well, oh, you lost a lot too. You've technically
I
gone
did,
up a
so I'm just
grade,
like.
and Ayumi, just go ahead and roll me a d20. Roll me luck. If you get over 10, you go up by 1 grade as well. As I said,
Where's your
being an
D20
F
at?
grade is not a bad thing. It means that you get a higher bonus out of. Oh, Ayumi, are you there? Jake?
So am I like a. So am I a D grade or is there an E thing?
You're E.
Okay.
But yeah. Jake, are you there?
Yes, I'm there.
Roll me a d20. If you get above a 10, you go up by 1 grade.
On what, D12, D20?
A d20.
I think it's at 20.
Alright.
20, yeah.
Sure, do things. There's your dice. That's what I'm looking for.
Yep. Oh, okay, that's an 18.
Okay, so yeah, you go up a grade as well. So you're both grade E. This also means that any points that you earn from your duels will be a little bit less comparatively, but it also means that it gets you closer to promotion.
Mm.
However,
I have a question.
You guys, yeah.
Well, you finish your thing. You finish your thing.
I'm not going to be giving you guys the ability to abuse this by going around and dueling everyone. I'm being nice for Oliver for the first day because of the fact that You do have a bunch of fangirls, and you would have. It would make sense that they would want to duel you since you don't really have much of a record on the island yet. Ayumi?
I need to talk to you about that a little bit later.
Yeah, I understand that was an obscene amount of duel points. I
Yeah,
understand why you're
I wouldn't
upset.
be surprised if we have to retroactively change that just because
that's completely
Jesus
that was
fucking
my thought
Christ.
process once I did the math real quick. I'm probably going to be
Yeah,
changing
Yeah,
I
it
don't
for
mind.
now.
So
Mark it as a
Yeah, I'm probably gonna have like
we'll say that the
10
system,
or something.
Yeah, just mark it down as it is. I'm gonna be
And then-
going over the system because I don't think I'm gonna end up giving you full award for duel points based off dice duels. I'll probably
no, I fully agree. That we'll talk about this later, but yeah.
Yeah, because I wasn't expecting I wasn't expecting you to do 21 dice duels technically in one day.
In character, I would.
Yeah, in character, I do believe
Yeah.
you would, but that's an
in
obscene
character,
amount.
I don't think you'd beat anyone above a Slifer with like a Slifer or first year Raw with your deck.
Yeah, but this deck.
But yeah, so we will be going over that, and we will probably do some retroactive like retconning on that. because
Yeah.
that is. Don't worry, I agree with you, Jake. It is an obscene amount. That's the reason why I was like so hesitant to say it when I saw what the math came out to be. I'm probably gonna.
And that's why I was so just unrelenting with my what the flying fucks.
Actually, you know what? I am gonna do it this way. Say 25 DP. We're gonna say you only get a third because of mass dueling. Otherwise,
How much?
it'll just 25 DP.
Okay.
We're cutting it down big time just because, Otherwise, Haji could probably break the system by walking around.
Oh
basically
god,
getting
no, that system would be broken wide open just with that alone.
Yeah, and I'm also going to be after today.
I wouldn't abuse
capping
it.
I'm capping the number of dice duels possible. It'll be a soft cap. There will be a ways around it, but I am capping the number of dice duels.
I mean, in all honesty, I would prefer to do my 3 duels not as dice duels, but I know time constraints.
And the fact that
I would duel you 23 times.
Figured out for your opponents yet, Ayumi.
I know, but I'm just saying that was a out of necessity more than.
Yeah, but in your case, I'm just gonna let you just like how many duel points did you get?
Me, 16.
16. Hey, I'll let you keep it all just because you didn't
Well,
get an obscene amount.
Yeah, well, like this is all after stream stuff, after game stuff. We'll talk about it. Just let's keep going.
Yeah. Anyhow,
I just need to recenter after that. That was.
No, I understand.
Anyway.
Anyways.
That's never happening again. For those who are out there watching, you don't expect that to be a thing again.
And anyways, what I was asking with the duels I had, how many of them had a deck kind of similar to mine?
Of the ones that you saw, are you talking in reference to the light deck or in reference to your original Fluffles?
Both.
You didn't notice anybody using Fluffles, but you did notice a Box of Friends deck.
A what?
A Box of Friends deck.
And that's a light deck?
No, that's a deck that is in some way similar to your Fluffles. In terms of aesthetic.
Okay, I will go up to that person. And
Okay. What are you gonna do?
I will ask them. Your deck is very similar to my one's Fluffle deck.
When I say similar, I mean similar in general aesthetic. In that they are. Box of Friends is basically a box of toys. It's the deck that Princess Cologne works in.
Oh, okay, that one. Never mind then. I guess similar aesthetic. That might be a deck I'm interested in probably using in the future. Maybe you can help me build that. Any tips or advice or something, or duel you again so I could get a good feel for the deck. Hold out my PDA.
She just looks at you. She blushes. She squeezes.
But then suddenly, what's your passive instinct? As long as it's like over a 10.
My what? My passive?
Passive
Yes, my
instinct.
passive wisdom's it's an 11, so I probably do.
Okay. You notice an ominous feeling that's not making itself very hard to be concealed. As she gets out her PDA, she stops talking and then she just runs, clearly scared of something.
Do I get the ominous feeling too, or no?
Yes, you get the ominous feeling as well. You feel it as well.
I want to look, or like, what the heck
Fades
is
into
that?
the trees all over again. I'll let you roll perception though.
Okay, I can just put it over here and start rolling.
You see
22, I think. Yeah.
You see long black hair flowing behind somebody who's fleeing into the woods. Just fades
I
right
go.
into basically into shadows. And before somebody starts twisting words, no, it's not like the shadow that follows Andy or anything like that. It's like literally like a ninja fading into shadows.
I go. Okay, I saw that. You can what? You can come out.
Well, this
Unless
is the
you're
second time you've. This is the second time that you've felt the ominous feeling, and this is the second time you've noticed people getting scared away from you, and Angel not being anywhere nearby.
Yeah. Yes. So there's a connection there.
What's your passive wisdom again? 11, you said?
Yeah.
Oliver's starting to understand. Okay, there might be something going on in that with that.
Yeah.
He can't really put everything together yet, but he's starting to get the picture. He's starting to question at least.
Mm-hmm.
Anything
Oh, there goes that one.
Oh, the
Yeah.
entire
Who
flock
did someone
by the
did
time
like?
that you've turned around, they're all gone, running away, dispersing like lemmings.
I was gonna ask one of these rituals too, but I guess that's not gonna happen.
Mostly because I don't feel like giving like names and stuff to these NPCs. No, I'm kidding. This was actually planned. Don't worry. But yeah. So, anything else
With
you want to try
that,
and
I'll.
do? Want to run into the forest after that girl?
No, because it's nighttime and I don't want to die. It's what time of night is it?
It's basically like sunset right now.
So basically sunset. Okay. Okay, so the entranceway to the woods, just like go a tree deep and just look. Cause like what the heck?
You don't see anything. By the time you
Okay.
get over there,
I will
hold on. Do you walk? Do you run? Do you sprint?
wow, walk.
You see nothing. You don't even see
Okay.
any footsteps. Like you don't see any footprints or anything. After how much rain there was,
And he said it was
even
black.
you would expect that there'd be at least something.
Not even like a strand of black hair or something.
Nope. You see nothing.
Okay, I back up. Gonna go back to the dorms. Really freaked out, keeping my eye out for anything. Take my sweet ass time getting there.
You get to the dorms, and do you go into your room? Do you go to the kitchen area to see if there's anything to eat?
Okay. I don't know him. I don't know what the heck that was. There's a thing I kind of want to do, but I'm not sure if in the moment, it's all right too.
Give it a try.
I was going to just introduce myself, saying, "Hi, I am Oliver. Your dorm mate. Good to see you." To most of the people in the dorm, if they're even there.
Uh, you go around knocking on some doors. Any plot relevant rooms don't answer. Either nobody's home or they don't care enough. And the ones that are there, they just smile politely. Every time you try and bring out your PDA to add them, they're like, sorry, not right now. But maybe in time we'll consider adding you. And with that,
Okay.
you feel very disappointed because you didn't get to add anybody.
Yep.
Actually, you know
I
what?
will remember.
Roll me 1d4.
Okay. I will remember that box of friends girl. I will remember her.
All right.
Put that over there.
It'll be 1d4
Okay.
divided by 2, rounded down. Okay.
Okay, so
Mark down on your
2.
PDA 2 nameless NPCs.
About what time would he have been getting back, and about what time would my duels have ended?
Well, by the time that your duels would have ended, your duels would have probably ended, since there were only 3 of them, wouldn't have taken more than like 2 hours. So it'd be probably 5 by the time your duels ended.
Okay, at that point, I'd be just livid with the absolute garbage decks that I've gotten not once but twice from Al. To the point where it's like, okay, I need to vent, and just doing some kendo practice out in the front.
Okay, so how long do you think that would take? Oliver would probably be getting back around, because of the time, probably around 6:30.
I'd actually probably be finishing up about then, just go for a long session.
All right.
Because I didn't get mine in this morning.
So Oliver, we'll say that Oliver, you would have noticed him and his fangirls. You would have also noticed the fangirls getting scared off. We'll assume that you probably didn't care enough to see why. Probably assumed
No.
you did something.
I literally could not care less at the moment.
Oliver sees you doing your kendo, but figures probably not a good idea to interrupt, so he does his thing with the other people in the dorm first. As he starts making his way back to the dorm, the two of you pass each other on your way.
I just do the normal hi and just go back and just go to my room.
Yeah.
So with that, do either of you have anything else you want to do, or do you want to just, cut and go to bed?
I was gonna
Oh, go ahead.
study my card and do that paper, and then then we can cut the bed.
All right. What about you?
And just gotta think, what am I gonna do with this deck?
True, because both of you ended up doing pretty badly with those decks today.
Yeah. To the point where I'm thinking of, demanding a freaking refund whilst I keep the cards because this deck is defective. Should not be this bad. Anyways, at this point,
I mean, you
I'd probably
also
just
only
be.
dueled 4 people, so.
I don't care. It should not be a 25% win ratio. Anyway,
And one of them was an obelisk.
I don't care. Anyways, at this point, I'd probably just be like laying on my bed, just wait. Before that, I'd probably check if we got a new shipment of food.
All right.
And if so, grab some.
It's actually well stocked.
I had a pretty big lunch, so I'd probably just grab maybe a couple more bits of fruit, like a banana and I don't know, some apples or something.
No
Just
anime girl touch?
banana and apple, different flavors,
Alright.
and have that for dinner because I had a big lunch of 2 sandwiches.
Alright. You eat
And
them.
then,
They are
and then,
very tasty.
yes,
They taste like they are actually still fresh. You're not sure if that'll last in the morning.
well, it's a good thing I got what I wanted when I wanted it. And then I'd just be kind of laying on my bed, just kind of looking at my phone and on the Japanese version of Facebook, Chime. It's not Line, it's Chime. You chime your friends. Just kind of in a group chat, just like, hey, I'm at the Duel Academy. Oh, really? How's it going? Blah blah blah. Oh, it sucks. Some just absolute lowlife stole my cards without even, either beating me up, threatening me, or beating me in a duel. They just stole them just because they were on the ground after some turbulence. Blah 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 blah. Just do some venting about how I think the new shopkeep has something out against me because it gave me not one but 2 decks that aren't great. And
Do you send the
at that point,
list to any of them?
yeah, I'd assume someone would have asked, so I'd probably send, yeah.
An Ouroboros.
Okay, roll me
for their wisdom, so basically a flat 20.
Everybody just knows what Ouroboros sucks.
They all say we don't really know anything about cyber dragons, so we don't know if this works as a starter deck or not. You're probably going to want to try and get a hold of Emma. They
And
send
the
like 3
conversation
dots.
just dies immediately.
Yep, they send 3 dots and then send, "Oh my God, I'm sorry for bringing her up."
I'm sorry, what?
They send like an ellipses, then follow it up with, "Oh my God, I'm sorry for bringing her up." Like sending you like a sincere
And
apology.
and the conversation is just dead at this point.
Yep.
Well, Jake kind of does his thing, unless you have something else you wanted to say before.
At this point, I'm just kind of just like staring at the ceiling, just thinking.
While you're doing that,
Yeah.
Andy returns to
I
the
will-
dorm and just hops into her bunk.
Yeah.
Oliver, what you doing first? Because
Mine's a little thing like yours. Just finish it up.
yeah. Okay, then.
Oh.
I could, because I think this is gonna kind of spin into something else. If you want to do yours real quick.
And I was just gonna, also gonna stare at, after I'm just done with my paper, just lay in a bed, take out the cards, and just flip through them all like Freya, Deity Sprite, Shining Friendship, sigh, but smile like, don't worry. Well, I still like you guys.
And we hate you, Oliver. That it?
Pretty much.
Okay, I just want to make sure I wasn't interrupting anything. So, yeah, Andy comes into the room and plops on her bed. Does she find the orange I left on her bed, on her pillow specifically?
She flops on it. It bounces up, smacks her in the face. But she does find it after that.
Yeah, she can't find it after that?
But she does find it after that.
Oh. Well, I mean, it's... Did she say, like, ow when it hit her in the face?
She just seemed to ignore it. You could hear the smack of basically the orange like hitting her. You could tell it didn't sound like it hitting cardboard, and definitely was too audible to have been the bed.
Right.
So that's the only thing you can draw a conclusion from.
At that point, I kind of lean my head over, just poke my head down, upside down, looking down, and so a mess of hair just kind of falling flat down. I was like, you all right? Yeah, that didn't sound good.
She just sighs, mumbles something. We'll assume you hear it. Don't even worry about rolling. You hear her say, "As well as I could be." And actually, I will have you roll me inst-
Instinct, probably.
instinct, yeah. But this is for something specific.
I think that's a instinct. That's and that'd be an +2, so a 10, I believe.
All right, that's enough for you to be able to have heard her stomach growl. You do remember she didn't eat anything for lunch after the issue with the drawbread.
And I take it that that thumping sound was you getting hit by the orange I got you.
She nods, since you're clearly looking.
I'm sorry, what?
She nods since you're looking.
Ah. Well, the dorm is... It has food now. This is actually what I can consider a residence. There's food in the kitchen now, so... Do you want to get something? Just kind of... I'll buy. The finest you can get at the Red Dorm.
She just shakes her head and mumbles, "Not hungry." Her stomach growls again.
Okay, I was about to say. Okay, you and I both know that's a lie. And come on, get fruit. The fruit is fresh now. I don't know how it's fresh, but it's fresh, and it's not that artificial fresh you have in America. You know, where they just pump it full of wax.
She sighs, starts like very slowly peeling the orange. She does start eating it.
Mm-hmm.
Her face doesn't change. She's still kind of out of it.
Mumble to myself, just like, I'm gonna regret this, but okay. So, what's going on? Yeah, you're quiet. You're usually kind of quiet, but this is a whole new level. And you weren't in any of the afternoon classes. Something that, doesn't seem... It seems out of character for you.
I was in the infirmary. Don't worry about it.
What happened? Was it for the hit in your head this morning, or what?
With that, she really does just try and roll over and just like back to you, face against face towards the wall. She seems like she's trying to.
Okay.
Yep.
Okay, too many questions. Now, I'll just suffer with me for one more, because this one's important to everyone here, and everyone in the storm. Are those nightmares recurring, where you are just screaming and screaming? Because if that's the case, I might not have a choice, but I might have to literally just be ready to just jump in and snap you out of it.
With you saying that, I'm borrowing your dice, Oliver. Let me take a look on her sheet. With that, she gets up and she walks out. The door's actually still like halfway open.
And okay, this is just... I don't like it when people act like this, but at the same time, this is actually of dire importance, because I don't want people knocking on our door at 3 a.m. every single night because she just has a bad dream. So I'm following after her.
All right, are you closing the door?
Yes.
All right. You actually see her walk over to the edge of over to where there's the edge of the one cliff. She just sits down on the side of it. After a moment, she just slides down, and as she does, you see something appear like right over the edge and then disappear real quick. As far as you can tell,
Okay, first and foremost, I just saw her jump off a cliff. I'm running over there because Jesus Christ, how horrifying.
you look over and you see that she actually is hanging onto up the branch of a tree and is actually shimmying her way down to a ledge.
Okay, I am following suit. This is like right by the dorm you said, or is it further away from the dorm?
It's a little bit. It's a stone's throw. You could Ayumi could throw a stone towards it.
Well, of course I could throw a stone towards it. I got anchor arms.
But
Anyway.
of the people out the for Ayumi, it's like a stone's throw away.
Right, okay, so it's probably like a little, it's like miles for Oliver. Anyway, so I would want to follow suit, kind of try and land on the tree and just make my way over.
Sure. In fact, roll me dexterity.
Oh boy.
Okay,
13.
you managed to succeed.
Yeah.
I was kind of hoping you'd either get really low so you would have fumbled down, or nat 20 so you would have Tarzan down and met her at the bottom before she got there.
If I got another low roll, I think I would probably just need to break into the liquor cabinet at this point.
Anyhow, so with that, you meet her down at the bottom. You get there very shortly after she does.
Look, I know we literally just met each other the other day, but we're roommates. I'm doing what I can to look out for you because, like I said, we're in a pretty similar boat right now. And honestly, at this point, I do feel like the last point I made, we, as a group, I think you should let us know, because if I need to stay in bed with you to shake you up the second you start screaming, so that way we don't wake up everyone and have them burst in our door down because they think, I don't know, someone's getting killed in here. I would really like to know that.
She looks at you and is like, they're not an every night thing, but they're often enough. Roll me charisma.
Were you speaking? Because I just heard every night thing. I mean,
sorry.
It could just because you're talking low.
She says, they're not an every night thing, but they're close enough.
Mm. Okay, so just flat charisma?
Yep, just roll me charisma.
14 plus, I think, jeez. 14 plus 8. Or plus 7,
So it's over a 20.
Plus 8? Plus a lot, because I got the sandwich.
Yeah, so it's over a 20. Got it.
Yeah.
She goes on. It's just a bad memory. It's a couple of them, but you can't take back the past no matter how much you try. And with that, your passive wisdom is...
My wisdom?
Yep.
Right now?
Yep.
That's an 11. Passive would be, because it's...
Okay.
I think I did the math right there. Because
So
I got the plus 2 from the sandwich.
So with that,
you would be able to connect
that it has something to do with why she was apologizing when she woke you up. That the I'm sorry was in reference to whatever she was talking about right there.
Now, okay. I know you can't change the past, and trust me, I know you can't change the past. But, and I don't know what happened, but if apologizing makes you feel better, I don't know what went on. I don't know anything about what happened with you. And it seems like it's, if you don't want to tell me, I don't think prying would really help you want to tell me. So, but you were apologizing, just, that's all you were saying for a good 10 minutes when I woke you up last night. I don't know if you remember. I don't know if you were even awake, but you just kept apologizing and apologizing. And look, I'm not gonna be the one to say what you need to do, what you should do. I don't have anything for that. But if you need to talk to someone just to even just let it out, just because guilt, that seems like a lot of guilt for something. I have no idea what though.
She
Just
shakes her head.
talk to me. I don't know what. I don't know what what happened, but I won't. I can be your makeshift shrink if that, you know.
She just shakes her head. I can't really tell anyone. It's just you do. Your passive wisdom's an 11. I'm gonna say that you see this pretty easily. You see some tears starting to like well up in the corners of her eyes.
Okay, so I did hear the first part. I heard up to like anyone, and then tears starting to well up in the corner of her eyes.
Okay. She just shakes her head. I can't tell anyone. And you see the tears start welling up in the corner of her eyes.
I just kind of, I would put a hand on her arm, on the sleeve of her shirt, because I remember last time I tried to do that and it burnt her.
I mean, hey, if you want to, you can try the on the shoulder.
No. Somewhere where she has clothing covering.
Okay.
That's the last thing I need to do is to burn her because of black magic.
I mean, I was
Look.
trying to hint at something, but okay.
Yeah. If Look,
I'll acknowledge when I'm trying to hint, but okay, you want to avoid the hint. Got it. So, you do. And you feel her shaking. Her clothes are kind of like hiding it, but underneath it, like you can feel her body shaking in her clothing.
okay, if she's shaking, I'm at that point I'd probably take like both hands, just trying to just grab her shoulders and just stop shaking and look at me.
She's still looking at you, and she is trying to keep herself still. She's trying very hard not to
Okay, so
be an inconvenience. And it's the
Okay,
reason
so
why
I
she
grabbed
just
her
left.
shoulders and she didn't burn,
Nope.
or recoil in pain at least. Interesting.
Absolutely nothing.
In that case, I just still grab her shoulders, look at her, and go, look, I know a lot about things you just don't want to bring up. You can't bring up. You just think you can't tell anyone. And I understand that. I respect that. But at the same time, if you need to tell someone, honestly, the best person to tell could just be someone you literally just met, because they have no preconceived notions of you. They have no idea who you are, what you're like, other than what you've presented thus far.
And with that, I need you to roll me instinct.
Instinctually, that's a 17 plus a lot.
It doesn't matter what the additions are, you see it.
Yeah.
In fact, you see very clearly the smoke is just forming itself around her again. And you hear a very, very muffled sound coming out of the smoke. But it's not like wrapping itself like visibly. It's sort of like just going back and forth between her ears, almost like a set of like over the ear headphones almost.
Can I hear anything or comprehend anything that
Mm. Well, what is it with the modifiers?
uh my wisdom?
Yeah, the instinct roll that you did.
Oh, instinct roll? Okay, 2 okay, +1, and then I have the +2 to wisdom, so like well over 20.
Give me a number. There's a specific thing you have to beat.
Okay. Base would be +1, and then the +2 to wisdom. I don't know the math for that because I don't remember it.
Oh, you got a 17 on your base roll, so. Is it over 25 for your final value?
I don't think I don't think it'd be over 25 unless your base is like double whatever. In that case, no, I don't think it'd be over 25, so I don't hear it, I assume.
What I'll do is I'll give you a choice. We can just outright say that you don't hear it, or I can let you roll perception to catch a small part of it, as long as you end up rolling high enough. It's your choice.
Oh. I would roll perception because this is the first time the smoke's been audible, and I'd be trying to figure out what the heck is this doing.
Go ahead.
Come on, perception. Perceive. See beyond time. That's a no. I see. I hear nothing.
You don't. You just hear very, very muffled sounds. You hear.
Yeah. Oh, some wind blows by.
It almost sounds like Andy's voice, but at the same time, it doesn't. Honestly, you can't make out anything beyond just it sounds familiar to you in that respect.
What did it sound like? You cut out there.
It sounds faintly like Andy's voice in a way, but at the same time, it doesn't. You can't really make out much of anything, but it does sound familiar to you, at least in that small portion. That's
does shaking her? Okay.
That's about.
Does shaking her a little bit kind of make the smoke move, or does it stay like on her head?
It shifts around a little bit, but it is still mostly just like it's like you're moving her head in and out of water almost, or in and out of like cigarette smoke almost.
I'm just trying to decide if this would this be in character to do this, or would it be not? Not quite. Okay, at this point, I think also seeing the smoke, I'm kind of like, oh shit, I remember what happened on the plane. So at this point, I am going to attempt to bring her in for a hug, then and do it in such a way that hopefully I can knock at some of the smoke, try and blow it away, see if it's like I can physically interact with it, or if it's just there as like imagination.
All right, so you're gonna try and bring her in for a hug, right?
Yes.
I'll need you to roll me another charisma. This will probably be the last roll unless you try and do something I don't expect, but
yeah, because my logic behind it is Ayumi is not a hug. She does not give hugs, but at the same time, we're on a cliff face. My ping is just going super high right now for no reason, so that's why. And I'm stopping now. An 11.
Your modifier is your modifier a +4 at least?
It's a +8.
Okay.
Because of the sandwich.
You're able to do it.
Yep.
You bring her in for the hug, and you just, again, just like this morning, you feel her shaking, and you feel something just as she's there. You just feel something roll onto your neck. You can tell that's very clearly tears.
This is familiar, except this time it's not. It's not Andy, or not Andy. Summer. It's not Summer.
And
Now, was I able to knock some of the smoke away when I was kind of, with my free hand? It's just like, oh, get away, smoke! I'm going in for a hug. Like over exaggerated the movement so it like wraps around.
When your hand moved through the smoke, it just moved through the smoke.
It's still there. Okay. At this point, it's just
still there?
at this point,
You're
I just
cutting
say,
out.
yeah, I know my ping is just fucking insane right now. At this point, I just kind of go up and whisper, I don't know what it is, but it's not your fault. It's not your fault.
With that, she just shakes. Do you want to try and make your way back to the dorm, or?
Weren't we down a ledge?
Oh yeah, I mean the amount of distance between the top of that ledge and where you're at now, that's probably good 25, 30 feet, to be honest. You're going to need to go up that tree to get back.
Yeah, that's what I was wondering. Look, I just kind of like slowly motion back towards the tree. Let's get away from the cliff of death. Like, all right, okay, let's just.
And I'm going to tell you, because you've got decent enough wisdom right now,
Mm-hmm.
you're going to know that in the future, if you want to make your way back down there, I'm going to give it to you as a freebie today, just because plot, if you want to be able to easily make your way back up the edge of the cliff, you're going to need to pick up some rope.
Would I be able to theoretically climb the tree?
Oh yeah, I mean, you could climb the tree, but right now, I'm just giving you the ability to climb.
Yeah.
But in the future,
yeah, that's
going to require a couple of rolls, strength and dexterity being part of that.
Yep.
As well as luck that the branches you're climbing on don't break on you. But depending on we'll say wisdom instead of luck, just because we'll allow you to get a little bit of bonus for being able to figure out which ones are best.
If that would be instinct, then yes, that is a bonus. Otherwise, that is a detriment.
Sure, we'll say instinct for that in the future. This way you have at least a chance.
Yes. Anyways, let's get off this cliff face of doom.
With that, she just looks at you and says, I can't promise that I'm not going to wake up again.
Don't worry. If you do, if you scream like a banshee, like you were last night, I'll be there to wake you up. Just try not to make a habit of it, okay? Trying to keep it as a joke at the end there.
I understood your intent. I'm trying to think of how Andy would have responded in this case.
I'm giving one of those like half smiles.
She'll give a polite smile. It's not even a real half smile.
It's I'm smiling because I have to, because you're being nice to me. I get it.
Yeah. Yeah, the one step down of the half smile.
Mm.
So with that, you two get back to the top of the cliff. She's breathing heavily. The smoke is still there when you take a look at her, but it doesn't seem to be there. You don't hear anything from it. It's just it's there. And with that, the two of you just make your way back to the dorm. By the time you get inside, you see Summers in there laying down and already fast asleep.
Okay. And he still has a smoke cloud around her, huh?
Actually, once you guys get into the dorm, into the physical building itself, you stop seeing it. You don't know if it disappeared. You don't know. As far as you can tell, it's just not there. What the circumstances are for it, you don't know.
Okay, so well, I know what I'm doing tomorrow. Anyway, okay, just kind of look. I don't know what any of. I keep saying this, but I honestly don't know what else to say. If you want to talk to me about it, I'm not adverse to hearing what you have to say. If you don't, I'll stop bringing it up. But yeah, I understand it's personal stuff. You did asking personal questions. That's kind of rude, and I do apologize. But at the same time, I was doing so more so out of concern.
She just shakes her head. I understand. So, with that, is there anything else you want to do real quick?
Nah, if she's not talking, there's like at this point I know better than the pry, because last time I started talking to her, a giant smoke cloud appeared over her head, and I thought she committed suicide. That was not that was a bad idea. That was just bad timing.
I can understand why you're saying that. Anyhow. So, as she gets into her bunk, you go up right after, and as you start making your way past her bunk, she actually reaches out and grabs the sleeve of what you're wearing.
And I stop.
It's just like a faint tug. I'll let you end up just deciding. Do you want to roll for this or go based off your passive? It doesn't make too much of a difference.
I was about to say, at this point, if she's pulling on my sleeve after all that, if you think I wouldn't be interested in hearing her out or anything, I don't know what to say.
Oh no, that's not what I mean. She's not gonna say anything. That's not what it is.
But even if she's just tugging on my sleeve, she clearly wants my attention or something.
Yep. So, do you want to physically roll for the perception, or do you want to instinct, or do you want to just go based off passive?
Or go based off if it's between rolling or using the passive, I'm gonna roll.
Go for the roll.
Oh my god, why is there we go.
You have no clue. You can't figure out just based off of looking at her why it is that she tugged on your sleeve, but she does let go. So it is up to you as the player thinking in character what to do for
as the player thinking what? I'm sorry, what?
It is up to you as the player while thinking in character to figure out what you should do for here.
At this point, I would this is all thinking in character, by the way. Just kind of stay on the ladder, kind of looking, or if I was a little higher up, I'd go back down enough so that I'm like eye level with her bed area. Just look at her, like, need something? Anything, even if it's just, I don't know what, but I'm here.
She just, this time it is a half smile, but with that, she just puts her face in the pillow. Your choice. You can end up. You can choose what to do from here on, and your decision will determine how things end.
Oh, okay.
So, make your decision on what Ayumi's going to do. Just in general.
Okay, I missed.
Amy can
I
go.
didn't hear that first.
Oh, yeah.
I didn't hear that first part, so that was my fault.
Your decision here will determine how I end things off, and I will end things off with a cutscene.
Right.
So, what are you going to do?
That's a good question. All right, all right. Okay. In that case, give one of those just like close close her eyes, roll, like do an extended blink to roll her eyes real quick, and just kind of do one of those half smiles. Like, all right, if you want me in here so bad. Then start climbing like onto her bunk.
All right. With that, in fact, I'm going to end up saying this. Because of your choice, do you want to know something that would technically be just DM knowledge, but for you to know what good that did?
Hmm.
Seeing as you basically were working off no knowledge there. Hello?
I'm sorry, what? Working off no knowledge there, DM knowledge, I'm
Do
assuming.
you want to know what the one thing that doing ended up doing for this?
If it's not going to affect anything other than what's happening, like in the immediately, and it won't affect anything going forward, then
no.
yes. Otherwise,
It's
then
going to
otherwise.
affect
Okay, go ahead.
specifically one role. Well, one role type
Is it
that Andy's going to do. I was going to actually make this an option for if you and Summer ended up ever actually doing something as well.
okay? Okay.
So your choice.
Sure. Let me know.
From now on, when Andy does her wisdom checks to see if she has a nightmare, the DC for it is lowered.
Ah.
As long as this will be completely based off of how close you two are, but the DC for Andy's nightmares, as long as you're like right there with her, will be lowered. The same thing would have happened for in regard to Summers.
Oh God. We're gonna need to just put all the beds on the floor and just be like, okay, I'm here within like 6 inches of either of you. I'll shake either of you awake.
But yeah, so that'll make it so that unless it's a specifically a necessary nightmare, you'll be able to reduce the frequency of those by actually quite a bit from just that one time.
Haha.
Also, in persona terms,
My social link went up.
your social link went up, and with that is the ability that you gained for her.
Ability get. Yeah, I can make you have less nightmares.
You can call it calming aura, okay? It's not an official trait, but
Not.
you can say it acts similar to one, okay?
That's something I never expected I would ever get. A calming aura.
I mean, hey,
But
at least in this regard, it definitely will be helpful.
it's saving me a lot of headache, yes.
Mm-hmm. So with that, closing cutscene. As the two of you start to fall asleep, Summer is in her bed asleep. Oliver, Greg, and Damien are all in their beds. Damien, with his ear like pressed to the ceiling, hearing all of this. We then zoom out. The starry sky ends up fading away. And what we see are just dark smoke clouds. As they swirl and as they fade, we then see. Do I actually have it? It's not going to be a big deal if I don't actually have the face claim, because it's not really like a necessary thing. You know what? I'll just go with this. And since I don't seem to have the face claim on hand, which is fine. We see a guy cloaked in shadows. Well, we presume a guy. We see someone cloaked in shadows. Where'd it go?
Over here.
Just put him on the table. Yep. Okay, good.
There.
Yep. We see someone cloaked in shadows, just overlooking the island from what looks like the volcano top. And as he stands there, he turns around and talks to someone from within the volcano. As he does, what we hear is everything is starting to begin. With that, just a fade to black. Not much of a cutscene, but just a little bit.
And yay! We did it! We survived! I was seriously expecting that cliff to fall just underneath our feet if she rolled low enough.
Oh no, it wasn't going to happen.
Okay.
Hey, we talked about this.
That-
I don't have any plans on you dying yet.
Yet, he says. Oh.
It'll be all a matter of your guys' consequences. Don't worry.
Yep. And now my pitch should be back to normal.
So,
Because I just realized I could have done that the entire time when I was talking out of character. Damn it!
any closing thoughts from either of you? Or how about our audience, too?
Our audience is non-existent, so
There's 3 people on Twitch and 2 on YouTube.
I see 1 and 2 respectively, but
Well, either way.
yeah, Twitch side, I think it's literally just us.
Oh, I'm not actually looking on Twitch.
It says 5 viewers, but I don't know, it's weird.
Anyhow, so okay, I am mad at Twitch. It's saying that I am streaming Labronia RPG.
Oh, hey, Greg.
Anyhow. So is there anything that you guys want to talk about? Anything you want to discuss about today?
Stuff that doesn't need to be put on, like, camera, but yes.
Oh, you mean like about how the points earned were?
Stuff in general, but first and foremost, I was much more productive with my eavesdropping than I thought I would have ever been, and I'm so happy about that.
I'm a little surprised too.
And
it wasn't really going to be that much of a secret for like the connection between those two.
yeah, but I got things early on.
I mean, hey.
And
you simply got.
I was at the right place at the right time.
Yeah.
And yeah, a lot of stuff happened today. Like, I was the first main character to get in bed with another side character, or main character, depending on how you look at her.
I mean, I see her as like the 5th main character, and
Yeah,
or
it
the
depends
3rd
on how you
main
look at
character,
her.
really, because let's be honest.
Yeah, main character.
But anyhow.
And yeah.
So, what about you, Oliver?
Yeah, Saji, you can take yourself off mute now.
Or maybe
I said You can take yourself off mute now.
I honestly forgot I had myself muted. I'm just like, okay. I was just saying, I'm like, yeah, with Andy and you. I'm like, this is gonna take a while. I'll just mute myself. And I just
Yeah, that's why I wanted you to do yours first. I figured something was going to happen and it wasn't going to be fast. I just had a sixth sense there.
That was a little. That was actually. That was a little bit more than I expected you guys to end up getting out of today, like as far as
Yeah.
content. But at least we ended where I wanted us to end.
Oh, that's good. I'm just surprised my answers weren't seen as fucking terrible because I had no idea what to say. I'm like, shoot.
Are you talking about like in regards to the whole you and Andy thing?
Yeah. Because everyone else I couldn't care less about.
Fair enough. Huh.
Yeah, I mean, I pissed off an obelisk blue, which don't we all want to do that?
Actually, you didn't. You actually earned his respect.
Yeah, but in the beginning I pissed him off, which was good enough.
More of annoyed him, but yeah, definitely.
It's potato. But yes, I did earn his respect because I'm not a fucking pleb who has to make excuses as to why I lost. I give reasons, however, that's still no excuse because I could always do better.
Very good. Anyhow.
My duel went better than expected.
Yes, it did. Given that it was a mirror match. Flannery, out of curiosity, had I not rolled a nat 20, who would I have dueled?
Well, had you not rolled nat 20, you would have.
Oddly powerful for a nat 20.
It looks like a.
Granted, I had a literal brick of a hand, but still.
Yeah, I honestly think that brick of a hand is what screwed you over the most.
Oh god, oh, I definitely agree. I didn't have anything that I could chain at all in the slightest. Even when, practice dueling with that deck, I had something.
And his deck was actually, because they're both obelisks, by the way.
Yes, I seem to have a habit of being thrown to the obelisks immediately.
Here's the thing, though. The duel with where'd he go?
With
Basically, yeah, him.
Yes, Archie.
For Archie, the duel you had with him, that was supposed to go a lot more in your favor in general.
Mm.
But that was under the assumption that you'd get at least something.
Yeah, but unfortunately,
there was a reason why I chose the voice I did for him.
Yes, because he's a posh motherfucker.
He is posh, but he also his skill level is supposed to be that of a slifer.
His what was that of a slifer? His
skill level
deck,
is supposed to be, his skill level is supposed to be that of a slifer.
Okay.
He's one of those again for because of money.
Yeah, exactly. I just seriously, I don't think I could brick a hand harder.
I mean,
I can.
You're right. I could have had cyber barrier, cyber laser, and these cards associated with them, and single trap.
No cyber dragon.
Yeah, and just as literally any other non-cyber card.
How did I get 3 Ouroboros in my deck?
Anyways.
Yeah, both Ayumi and all are just like, fucking hell.
The deck he was originally going to have before I just went with the deck from the bag of many cards.
Did you just grab a starter deck and just...
Yeah.
Yeah, that was a warrior starter deck, I believe.
Yep.
Okay.
The one he was going to get was actually supposed to be more comparable to like a warrior type deck.
Mm.
Like the
But
way
that was the warrior
Oliver's-
starter deck. I remember that. I
Yeah.
remember that those decks vividly because that was actually one of my favorites.
But yeah, it was supposed to be closer to like what Oliver ended up getting from the shop, but for warriors.
Yeah,
But
given
even
that
then,
those decks are already
there was no changing your hand from that.
no,
You would have
no,
lost
no,
no matter what in that circumstance.
no. That, like I said, once I had that hand, I was the only thing I could have done in hindsight was use my D draw on literally every draw. Because I was hoping, I was praying, just I would draw Cyber at just because summon that, nuke the field. I can at least bring it down to an even fight because at that point I had like 4 or 5 monsters in my graveyard to sacrifice for him.
I mean, overall, you still did kind of decent considering what you were started with.
Yeah,
I mean, he did what he had to do.
I know.
That's all I can really say, because what's the best thing he could have really done? Cyber Dragon Evolution Burst. Everything else was just defensive.
Yeah, everything else, Cyber Burst, Evolution Burst, there was literally nothing else I could have done because if I didn't take out Command Knight, and of course he had fucking Warrior Return alive, if I didn't take it out, everything else would have been able to take it down immediately. So there was no option there. Actually, no, because even in hindsight, even if I attacked it, it would have gone to the graveyard. It would have done 500 points of damage instead of being 34. It would have been 29 points versus my 800. And at that point, it's still a lost duel because then he has Warrior returning live, brings it back, nukes it with everything else. There was no coming back from that hand.
He was holding on to that warrior returning alive from, I believe, turn 1.
Yeah.
So, I mean, depending on what you did, you could have actually forced him to use it sooner. Because honestly,
I'm
that
sorry.
Command Knight that messed you up.
Yeah, no, that's the exact thing. It was a chain of events.
Yep.
I had nothing in my hand, therefore I couldn't destroy what was on the field. I couldn't destroy what was on the field, which allowed him to build up more of a field. If I would have been able to destroy what was on the field to begin with, I would have been, first and foremost, even if I had just a single, anything Cyber Dragon, I would have
Even
been able.
bootleg.
Yeah, no, even then, because I would have been able to destroy something immediately. I had both traps face down. I would have enabled one or the other. So when he attacks with Command Knight or Riding Captain, I would have destroyed them with the flip effect of Cyber Destruction. Which, by the way, I see why it's a card, but at the same time, it is so bad compared to any other trap you can have.
I mean, the best
The one you
part
always
about it
get.
is that it's a continuous.
Yeah, but that's it. The fact that if you're faced up against a full field and you have a full field, you'd have to nuke both fields, which in some cases is good. But with this deck, there's so few and far between that I see it as a stall at best, a loss at worst, or at usual.
It honestly,
We're pretty much in the same mind of we know these decks aren't the greatest, and we just need to make them better. We are all in that state of mind. We're just saying in this moment.
In fact, I do have a question. Jake was one of the people that Ayumi texted Emma.
No.
Not that she ever got a response, but did she attempt?
No, she did not. That was what she was just, at that point, after hearing that, she just and phone's down, and I'm just clearing my mind, thinking.
I meant more along the lines of when she sent out the initial text messages.
No, that would have been just to the group of her group that graduated with her. So about the what did I call it again? In English it's the Seven Bloody Saints, but in Japanese it's the Chimamire no Seijin. And ironically enough, since she's not included in it, there's only 6 of them.
All right.
Honestly, for my terms of events in my duel, I think I got kind of lucky.
Oh, you got hella lucky, especially with.
Really?
Yeah, no, you
Clear
were
Karibo.
dead. You were dead to rights until you got your D draws working for you.
I only had one D draw, and I forget which one I drew. I think I drew Ava.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what.
But still,
No.
you were dead to rights right there.
Oh yeah.
I mean,
Oh,
Ava
oh,
was
yeah.
probably one
Like-
of the most powerful cards in the deck to begin with. So
Mm-hmm.
With what?
I'm just saying, like Ava as a card was probably one of the most powerful cards in there.
At the moment,
Well, I'm saying
'Cause I
like, in
luckily-
general, it's
at the moment when I luckily drew her with Clear Karibo.
Think of it in this way. As a card, Ava not only puts some stuff in your banish zone that you can use for setup later, but it
With,
also
oh yeah, with the one card that
Mhm,
gets them back from the move and
mhm.
play.
And there's
Yeah,
other
you're
cards you can buy
severe-
and get to make that a little bit more frequent. But then
No,
it also
Flannery,
adds
you're
to
thinking too
that.
far ahead. Right now, you're severely overestimating the powers of these decks.
I'm just saying,
Yes.
as a card, it is the most powerful in there. Don't get me wrong. Like Eki does nothing
No.
if you have no way of being able to do anything else. Pot of Greed's only as good as the cards you draw from it. In general, every card is only as good as what you can get. But
Chilling
general
Duel's
term.
better.
no.
Ava helps, but then I can think of other cards better than her.
Sure, I mean there would have been other options, but hey, you gotta admit though,
But like I said, in the moment, that helped.
my question though, why didn't you just go for, I don't know, Nova Summoner into a Shining Angel?
Because Shining Angel special summons a monster in an attack position, which you will have murdered.
Okay, then why wouldn't you have? Well, actually, it would have been that Shining Angel would have been the last summon. Because the
Again,
monster
would
was
have
summoned-
murdered.
the
But then
monster-
here's the thing: when I special summon Clear Karibo and then direct attack, luckily enough,
True, but
I will have to rewatch the replay again. But at the moment, I'm just like, Clear Karibo seems to be the better option.